Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. How is everybody today? I wasn't here yesterday. You all probably realized that. I had the extreme tummy hurt. Thank you for the head pat, Ichama. We will see the ultimate life form tonight. How much of the hero story do we have left? Also, are car wheels expensive to replace? I hope your tire, like, going flat isn't an expensive fix. Can you just, like, slap, like, a sealant on that or something? 2 hero story levels? Literally 2 chapter? Okay. In that case, we probably can get to the evil story now. You can, but it won't hold. Slap some WD-40 on it. That seems to be like the go-to for like fixing a lot of stuff. Although I don't think it's going to patch a hole. Maybe if it like micro melts the rubber back together or something. Least dedicated on Luffy. I sat in chat watching the blank screen and hallucinating. You gotta stick with us, Rumblimo. You gotta stick with us. Tire patches are a thing. Depends on how bad it is. Please watch the Dark Story trailer if it plays when you boot it up. Okay. I don't know what you mean by trailer, but if it's one of the things that pops up like before we play, we'll definitely watch it. Thank you for the head pat, Romans. So I wasn't here yesterday because I had extreme tummy hurt and I was basically bound to my bed for the entire day. My tummy still hurts, but I'm doing better today. I've also been having like really bad headaches all week, and I don't know if I should chalk that up to like, it's a little 20-second animation compilation thingy. It should play upon completing Hero Story. Okay, we'll give that a watch then if it plays. If it doesn't because of the version that I'm on or something, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Playing Dragon Quest III and coming to terms with needing to grind it where I'm at. Which version of it are you playing? Because I don't really know if any of the versions Super Famicom. I know whenever I was playing through the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I think they reduced the amount of EXP that you needed per level, and they made enemies give more. So like, they reduced the grind quite a bit. I feel you. My sinuses have been killing me. Alonphase, try to take good care of yourselves, okay? I need to do better about that myself. Like, if I'm going to be asking you guys to do your best, I gotta do my best too. I think that's only fair. That's only fair. I need to be doing better for my own health if I'm going to ask the same of you. I gotta be a good role model for all of you, Olympies. Are those Sonic and Shadow Chows that you linked there, Almighty Funk, or are those in like Sonic Adventure 2 or anything? I get the feeling they're gonna put a Chow Garden in. They are? You can make them? How do you make them? All the North American releases did that. The Super Famicom one is just a patch though, right? Like an English patch. I'm still kind of holding off on that one myself until... I don't know if I want to play the Switch version or not. I think I heard it's going to have like more new content. Homer Simpson. Hi, not hi. Thank you for the bits, Richard. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain wants to say hi instead of thank you. Maybe it's just because I haven't welcomed you guys in yet. By abusing a Chow with Sonic, you make yours into a Shadow Chow? Is that how it works? You have to raise a Chow to grow up to be pure hero/villain while only giving them speed drives. Maybe animals. I don't think animals could be counted on this. I'm failing that one then. Does that just make them like really super good at running? In fact, you guys were saying there was a Tails Chow for doing something. Is he like really good at flying? That would make sense, right? Is there like a Rouge Chow? Is there like a Is there like an Eggman Chow? The PSO Chow? What does the PSO one look like? Everyone throw money at Haru. You know you wanna. I don't feel good begging. I don't feel good begging. I don't feel good asking for your money on these. Here are the character chows, if you want to look at them. Yeah, let me take a look. The chows, the Tails Chow is the PSO one. Let's see. Oh, I don't like the look of that Knights one. That's weird. That's weird looking. Thank you for the head pat flow. And thank you for the follow. Crazy man 8. Rose Chow? No. If it doesn't exist, let's maybe not imagine it. The Knuckles one looks weird. It's kinda sorta got his like head tendrils. Don't call them weird. They're kind of weird. They're kind of weird. Are there any other extra ones? There's the Tails one. I'm surprised there aren't more unique ones. That kind of surprises me. There aren't a lot here. There aren't a lot. Please don't sexualize the Chow. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, I won't please. Let me welcome everybody in. I'm bad about that. I won't please. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, iTrauma. iTrauma got the first today, I won't please. Welcome in, Zero Alec. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Fully. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Somebody. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, welcome in, Rumblemill. Welcome in, Runmill. Welcome in, Howl. Welcome in, Romans. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Flo. Welcome in, Davs. And welcome into anyone still lurking for now. Someday, if you feel comfortable, if you feel comfortable, say hi in chat. I'll give you a nice big hi back. I promise I won't bite. Save it for Chaos. He's the one with the tentacles after all. No. It honestly surprised me, like, with the way that the Chows look, I kind of thought they were going to be like little goo creatures and going to be like, I don't know, related to Chaos, especially whenever you consider that, like, I always thought for the longest time the plural of Chow was Chows, which obviously is just spelled like Chaos. So I thought you could make the Chaos Chow. Is that a thing? I think they're somehow supposed to be related to Chaos. Oh, they are? Because they look like at least like the default version of a Chow. Hold on, let me pull up like the default Chow Sonic. Like, the default version of a Chow, he looks like a little gooey dude. That's not just me, right? He looks like a little goo guy. Where's my thingy to pop this up on screen for all of you? Hold on, I love this one. I love this one, so I gotta put this back on screen until I can let me pop the other one up. I love this shirt, Alphys. I love this shirt. But he looks like he's made out of goo. I forget if Chaos has the same. Yeah, he's got some yellow on him as well. So I don't know. I feel like there's a definite similarity. This is a newer picture of a Chow from like I don't even know what that's from, but it definitely looks newer than the old art. And here's like a newer picture of Chaos. They definitely look like they tried to make them look a little bit less similar in newer art, but I feel like in older art, they look like they're maybe made of the same kind of stuff. Chaos is just a hydrated Chow. Yeah, it's what happens to your Chows if you let them, like, drown in the water for too long. Looks a little bit eggy. What do you mean eggy? How does he look eggy? Although he does look like weirdly uncharacteristically shiny. Oh, edgy. Edgy? Oh, okay. He does have the brain in there. He does have the brain on one piece. Gotta hold on to that W, since I don't expect it again anytime soon. I know we have a couple Awumfis that are always in here bright and early, looking to get the first. I know Shiroiga is one of them. I know generic username name tends to get the first a lot. I think I think Richard is in here pretty early. I don't know if he's trying to get the first or not. I know there are some Awumfis who are here fighting for it. I'll never get the first with my connection. I mean, just give it your best. Give it your best. If you're mashing that button, you might be surprised. I just wanted to say Iggy. They're made out of blue Starburst. I haven't had a Starburst in forever. One thing that I never understood about like candy companies Awumfis is look at something like Starburst, for example. I don't think they've made a new, like, flavor for, like, I don't know, a decade or 2 or 3. Regard the Starburst. Observe the Starburst, Awumfis. Observe the simple Starburst. Like, I don't think they've made, like, a new flavor in forever, and it's like, I think they had a banana at some point. I've never seen that, but I don't remember the last time I've had a Starburst. And it's just weird to me because you have all these different like candy companies and stuff, and it's like, why don't they just like make new flavors for like and like drum that up with marketing and get people interested in that? Because I feel like a lot of them don't really like market anything. Occasionally they do. I feel like I don't see that kind of stuff. Chaos is just an edgy teen. I already forget the plot of Sonic Adventure 1. He's like the guardian spirit of the Master Emerald or something, right? And he came out whenever like the Echidna were either threatened or like whenever the Emerald got broke or something, and I don't remember exactly what his deal was, to be quite honest. I don't think they're very like super explicit about it, but I forget the order of operations there, since like the entire Echidna tribe story was told through like flashbacks. I feel like that kind of I don't know. That kind of threw a wrench in my understanding a bit, because I wasn't really ever sure what was supposed to be present day and what wasn't. And by the end I realized like, oh, I don't think any of this is supposed to be present day anytime like the Echidna clan is involved, because like they're all dead, right? I'm pretty sure they're all dead the entire way through. I'm on Ethernet today. That lends credence to my approach. Yeah, like if you're like connected through Ethernet, you might have an easier time. Unlike Skittles, they occasionally throw new flavors like crazy. It's easier to have limited time flavors to get people to buy it. See, I can understand having... You forgot Shade the Echidna? Is that a thing? Oh, hold on. Shade the Echidna. Also, hi Kiwami. I have never seen... They're from Dark Brotherhood. They're from Dark Brotherhood. Ken Penders. DNI? What is DNI? Do not interact? Do not interact? Non-canon? But she's from Dark Brotherhood. That's fine, right? But I know a lot of companies will do like limited time flavors, and like the whole thing with that is they're trying to get people to impulse buy them. They're trying to get people to like impulse buy them while they have them around or whatever. But you'd think they just make more money having them always available, because they have to, I assume, do like research and development on making new flavors or something. I don't know how making candy works. They have to slap all of their formulas together until like the perfect gummy candy comes up. Hi, Praise the Sun. You should play Sonic Chronicles. Everybody's saying that that's really bad. Like, really bad. He's an immortal mutant Chow, and a godlike figure who serves as the guardian who is worshipped by the Knuckles clan. But... I don't exactly remember what killed the echidnas. What killed the echidnas? They were like warring with another echidna tribe or something, right? Hubris! the downfall of all mankind. The EU's top food regulators found in 2021 that titanium dioxide, an additive found in Starburst, could damage DNA, which could lead to cancer. This resulted in the EU phasing out sale of Starburst and other foods in 2022. I had no idea. Don't eat Starburst, someone fees. Years and years ago, M&M had a fun campaign in 2016 where they introduced 3 new flavors. Honey nut, coffee nut, and pepper nut, and they sold them in stores and you could vote for the flavor to remain. Which one won? I've never tried any of those. I want to try coffee nut. That sounds good. That sounds good. Sega's gonna send the lawyer ninjas after Haru now. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Ken Penders is more like Ken Suspenders. He wears them because he's a nerd. This is the idea behind fast food now too. Limited time offerings sell. I mean, they sell, but at the same time, wouldn't they make more money if they like do them limited time and then bring them back later or something, you know? Chronicles? Sonic Chronicles will be central to the Sonic 3 movie? I don't know about that. Chronicles has the best music. That's the one that had like the weird licensing stuff, and it has the really like slapped together in a week like really amateur sounding music, right? I listened to like one of those. One of you linked it in the Amalfi Cord, and I gotta be honest, it was kind of a banger. It was kind of a banger. Can you play Big Arm from Chronicles? That would be a pain in the butt for me to do right now. I don't have an easy way to like just play a thing. I would have to like mute something and then unmute something else and like pull up the video and yada yada. It'd be a whole thing. It'd be a whole thing. If you don't hate Christmas, I love Christmas movies. Chaos killed them? See, that's what I thought, but wasn't he like their guardian or something? Archie Comics killed the echidnas. Doesn't mean you shouldn't play it for this story. But I want the titanium powder? I don't think you do. Coffee Nut was the winner? It's still around here and there as far as I know. I preferred Coffee Nut? I don't think I've ever seen that. That sounds good. I love coffee flavored things in movies so much. So much. Imagine how strong my esophagus would be coated with titanium power. They came out with, I've talked about these once or twice before. I do not regularly drink soda. I am not a soda drinker. I legitimately drink probably like 3 sodas a year, if that. Most years. I'm not a soda consumer, but they came out with some, I had to try these. They came out with some coffee flavored Coca-Colas. Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Coffee Coke. Those are so good. Oh man, I could drink these things for days on these. I could drink these things for days. I could live off of these. I could replace all water in my diet with these and get horrible kidney stones. But these are delicious. If you ever see them around, like, I would say if you like coffee, like, give them a try. I love these. I'm still angry that Mountain Dew had a do vote in Pitch Black one, and they brought back Baja Blast anyway. I don't think Baja Blast is very good, to be honest. I think Baja Blast is only as popular as it is because it was limited time for so long. Maybe a bit of a hot take there. Suspender should make a comeback, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever tried Mountain Dew Pitch Black or not. Like, I'm not super big on buying into like limited time flavors. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. How's it going? But I did try, they came out with, what was it? Have you heard Sonic R's OST? It slaps even if the game is bad. Is that the one where they're all in cars racing? I always get Sonic R mixed up with There's like one or two other ones like that. Is that the one that has like Living in the City? That song is so good. That song is so good. No, they're on foot. Okay. Wrong one then. I know there's one where they're like running, and I know there's one where they're like in cars and stuff. Good. Just got out of a warm shower. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. You know you have to survive. Yeah, like that. That song is so good. There are a lot of really good songs off of Sonic R's OST. I gotta say, like, they should just use that soundtrack again, in my opinion. They should just like reuse it in a newer Sonic game. I'm forever going to be sad. I don't know if they like fired them or what the deal was, but like Christian Whitehead's team, after they made Sonic Mania, I don't know if they decided to go do their own thing or what, but they made that newer game, Penny's Big Breakaway, I think. Like, everybody loved Sonic Mania. I loved Sonic Mania. They absolutely like blew it out of the park, in my opinion, and they just got rid of them. They got rid of them. Like, I think if I remember, like Sonic Mania sold insanely well, and it was crazy well received. I never saw anything bad about it. The music was great. The levels are great. I think there was maybe like one or two levels that dragged on like a teensy tiny bit, but like overall that was like chef's kiss. That was like mwah, mwah, perfect. And they came out with like Sonic Mania Plus, I think they called it, and just nothing after that. Nothing. And I think his team really shot themselves in the foot with Penny's Big Breakaway by making the main character very ugly. Hold on. Penny's Big Breakaway. Let me see. The main character, assumedly Penny. It's such a visual. There's too much. There's just too much. Thank you for the headbutt, Richard. Take a look at this. This is too much. That's the main character right there. That is. I heard the gameplay's good. I heard the gameplay's really good. Penny's so cute though. I don't agree with that, and I think it's largely due to like the fact that they have so many like different popping colors going on. I feel like they don't have a cohesive like color scheme going. Kind of circus coded. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. And I don't know if that's what they're going for, but I do not personally care for how it looks. And I've seen a lot of other people share the same sentiments. Maybe they need to get good at making Sonic games then. Yeah, like I don't know. If Sonic Team like if they're having issues with how like Sonic Mania was better received, maybe they just need to try a little better, you know? Assumedly, Penny, he says, there are conflicting reports as to the character's identity. I mean, it says Penny's Big Breakaway. I don't want to make assumptions. Basically, the Knuckles clan were a bunch of jerkbutts who wanted to become immortal, sought to steal the Chaos Emeralds from their shrine to overturn the natural order. In doing so, they attacked Tikal and her Chow, who were defending the shrine and the Master Emerald. This enraged Chaos, who absorbed the Master Emerald and turned into perfect Chaos to kill them all. I thought there was like a plot where they were at war with another tribe or something. And I don't think they ever like mentioned the other tribe beyond that. They might have, and it might have been more echidnas. I don't remember. You brought dishonor to the Naka clan, Whitehead. Sonic Team didn't like Sonic Mania. Sega of Japan versus US continues. I don't know, in my opinion, just be humble. Be humble. If somebody else, I think in my opinion, I was talking to a friend about this kind of recently, actually. In my opinion, if they did that well with the IP, the Sonic IP, and they made a good 2D game, keep that team on to make more 2D games. Let the 2D games like have like two different like lines of Sonic games going. Have the 3D ones and have the 2D ones. I understand like there might be an argument that the 2D sales would eat into the sales of the 3D games if they're like higher quality or whatever, but I think the market for both is probably like, hi Billy, how are you doing? I think like the market for both is going to be different enough where people that want a 3D Sonic game are gonna buy a 3D Sonic game, and I think like people that want a Sonic game in general, they're gonna double dip and buy both. They're gonna buy both, you know. I don't know why people who make mascot platformers in the indie market always make the most undesirable characters. I don't think that's always true. Like, I heard mixed things about the first game. I heard the second one was good. I don't think, like, Yooka-Laylee's designs were particularly offensive. I don't think, what's another good example? I don't think, Hat Kid's design was offensive in any way. Those are the only ones that immediately come to mind to me. But, I don't know. I think those look fine. They put a combo trick system in the game. Feels like running down a ramp is like doing a manual combo in Tony Hawk. That sounds maybe a bit too in-depth engaging, because this is a 3D platformer, right? This is not a 2D game, I don't think. Hi, Anti-Guess. Yooka-Laylee's big issue is with the level and game design, not the visuals. Yeah, like, I would say they used pretty bright popping colors for Yooka-Laylee, if I remember right, but I don't remember their designs being like offensive in any way. Whereas like you might like the design for Penny. It's just visual cohesion does not feel like it was the forefront whenever they were designing this character, because they have like the circus colors, and then they have like seemingly a pirate's hat in those circus colors, and then they have like, it looks like an 1800s style wig, and then they have like some makeup, and I don't really understand what they were going for with Penny's design personally. That is just me. If you like it, I'm not saying it's like bad. I just feel like visual cohesion was not in the forefront. And I don't know. I think first impressions are everything, especially in like the indie space. Because if you have a game and the first time you show it off, people are like, oh man, that looks bad. I think that's going to give people a bad impression, and they will be less likely to want to check out your game. That is just my opinion. I also can't tell, does she have like there's like a chompy dragon looking thing, and maybe she's got a yo-yo back there? I just feel like you look at something like Sonic and you're like, oh, okay, blue animal. Even if you don't know he's a hedgehog, that chompy is her yo-yo? Oh, see, I couldn't tell that either. Like, I feel like you look at someone like, what's a good example? What's a character where like you look at their visual design and you can like immediately tell who they are, what they're supposed to be, and like what their tools would be. Pikachu? Link? Yeah, like Link. I feel like he looks like an adventurer. He's got like he has the kind of design where like a bow, like a sword, like a shield, that stuff all feels very natural. It complements his design because like he looks like an adventurer, you know, that kind of thing. Sonic the Hedgehog. See, I wasn't trying to go with Sonic because I don't feel like he has any like associated like tools or weapons or anything like that, you know. I was trying to think of something along those lines. Yooka-Laylee's issue is bad level design. I heard the second game is really good, although I think it was like a 2D platformer or something. I don't remember. I heard people say the second one was really good. Ukulele is hideous. I hate them. Hold on. Ukulele. I was amazed that I got it. Never thought it'd happen. Never thought what would happen. Never thought what would happen. But I don't know. I think they look fine enough. They look fine enough. Like here's ukulele. It's pretty inoffensive in my opinion. Hi GQ. Sonic is associated with rings and the Chaos Emeralds, also his shoes. This is true, but I feel like looking at his design, nothing in that screams, oh yeah, this animal person grabs rings. You only know that because of the fact that you know him. The fact that you know him. If you didn't know Sonic and you were seeing him for the first time, you'd probably be like, why is this creature grabbing big golden rings? You'd probably be like, why does this creature have big red socks? You know, that kind of thing. Hi, Haran chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing great today, Elwonface. I gotta say, having an extra hour of sleep, and then I got like a 30-minute or maybe even like hour nap before stream time. I feel great. I feel great. Do not underestimate how good sleep is for your body, Elwonface. I remember a Let's Player I used to follow got to meet some of the devs behind Yooka-Laylee in 2015. She asked the devs what new philosophies on game design they were going to implement in the development process. They didn't really have an answer for her. If you look at Yooka-Laylee, it does make some of the same mistakes that the Banjo games did. See, that's something that I never understood. Second game is basically Donkey Kong Country, but ukulele flavored. Better than the first though. See, that's a weird direction to go if you're coming off of like a Banjo-Kazooie inspired 3D collectathon. But I heard it was good. I heard it was good and people liked it. Hi Gomix, how's your Friday going? But I never understood. You have an entire like, when did Yooka-Laylee come out? Like this goes for any game, not just Yooka-Laylee. Video games have been a thing for what, like 50, 60 years now? I don't really remember. Let's just say like video games that had like 2017. Video games that had like a lot of design or a lot of thought and like design put into like their I'm having a hard time like finding the words for what I want to say. Video games with like a lot of thought and effort put into like their design and not like purely arcadey aspects. They've been around for a really long time. It's not a new thing. You have years and years and years and years and years of really excellent, astounding, astonishing games to look at, and a lot of these new games are still falling into the same pitfalls that older games have already solved. And I don't get that. I don't get that. I feel like as a new developer entering the market, it's that one thing that people often say about like history. If you don't know, if you forget the past, if you don't study the past, you're doomed to make the same mistakes. And it's like, you have the blueprints there. Just look at and play through existing games in the same style that you want to make, and if you have a critical eye as you're playing through, and you're not just like playing through to be like to be sitting there staring at the screen going hee hee hee, I press A button and make bing bing wahoo happen. As long as you're not doing that and you're taking like a critical eye, you can see the parts that are good, you can see the parts that aren't good. And you can be like, oh, we can improve on this part that wasn't good by just making our character more responsive or making them run a little bit faster. Literally just copy the old games. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you can look at this other stuff and you can draw inspiration from it, but improve upon it. You know? Nothing is perfect. Nothing is perfect. Like, what is a game that is universally considered, universally praised and like pretty much considered perfect in all respects. I feel like Ocarina of Time is usually like, what, #1 on basically every video game list ever? It's Sonic 06? No! No! Yeah, Ocarina of Time. That one has a lot of big flaws, I would say. Mario 2, The Lost Levels, Super Mario World? Well, Super Mario World is really, really, really astonishing. Hi, Freon? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Thank you for dropping by. You look at something like Ocarina of Time, usually considered like one of the best games ever, almost always in like the top 5, even if it's not like the #1. It's always in at least like the top 5. Froggy-licious Friday? Is that a real game? Is that a real game? Mario Bros. 3, I guess, is my real answer. I love Mario Bros. 3. I gotta be honest, I like it more than Super Mario World. But it has a lot of issues. It has a lot of issues, and you can look at the game, you can play through it. If you're taking a critical eye, you can be like, oh okay, like a big obvious one that like every single game after that like fixed it up for the most part. Some still fell into the same pitfalls. You can do a better camera. That is like one from the get-go. That's like a duh, no-brainer kind of thing. And then like I don't know, stuff like if you're gonna have like a tutorial character, everybody's annoyed by the owl. If you're annoyed by the owl, like do your tutorials a little better. If you think a game has like I love this game, but the opening's really slow, like get your player like into the meat of the game faster. That kind of thing, you know? It can be important to have like a slow opening that sets the tone for the rest of the game. I think a good example of that is like everybody points at Kingdom Hearts 2. Cough, cough, Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. Everybody points at Kingdom Hearts 2. That sets the tone for the game perfectly. Everybody's like, oh man, that was it, like chef's kiss. There are some people I've seen that like, they were like, oh my god, the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2 like made me cry. I guess my summer vacation is over. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, I love these. And I don't know, like, You've got so much stuff to look at critically. You can play through these games. You can not pay any attention. I think a lot of people do that, and if you're not the kind of person who cares to either analyze these things critically, or you just want to play a game to have fun and you don't want to think too hard, you just want to turn your brain off. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that in any way, shape, or form. I think that's fine. But if you are one of these gaming companies, I feel like you owe it to yourself and you owe it to your customers to just play through other video games and have a critical eye while you're playing through them. And you're going to see a lot of what you should and shouldn't do has already been done. You just need to say like make your game feel like this other game whenever you're playing it. Like take the combo system from this game that you like. Take the movement from this other game that feels really fluid. Take like the mini games from this third game. Like, you don't have to make all of these things from the ground up. You know all of these? See, I never totally understood why people always put Pro Skater 2 up there as the best. I thought the games just kept getting better. I'd say Underground is the best personally. Tony Hawk's Underground is the only one that I have actually played any meaningful amount. 3DS version hits on most of the quality of life stuff. I haven't played the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time yet. It's the definitive version if you're not playing decomp or something. The what is it called? Recomp version of Ocarina of Time isn't out yet, right? We played through the Ship of Harkinian version here a while ago, and we're gonna at some point. I do wanna sit down and 100% the 3DS version. I'm so forgetful that you guys are probably going to have to handhold me through that again because I always forget where everything is. Harkinian is the decomp. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the recomp version of it because I wanna to see how good that turns out, because the Majora's Mask recomp, that was excellent. That was excellent, and I've heard it's only gotten better since I played it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. But yeah, I don't know. Like I wanna go through that sometime. I even wanna play the Majora's Mask. Recomp is worse than the decomp though? Is it? I thought I heard people saying, what is it? Two Ship, Two Harkinian was kinda not very good. Kinda not so good. I heard it was like rushed and missing a lot of features and stuff, and they were trying to get it out the door fast while the hype was still there for the recomp. They're both good, but they'll ultimately be comparable. It's just the same game. I mean, they'll have like different features and run a little bit differently and stuff, I imagine. Majora's Mask 3D is not a fan of the changes. See, that's the thing. I want to play through both of the 3DS versions, including Majora's Mask. People say it's not very good. I want to form my own opinion. I think a lot of people don't do that enough. We've talked about this before, and if anybody ever asks me about a game that I haven't played or whatever, I can say, I think I've heard the general opinions or this. I don't ever want to say, like, this game is bad without having played it myself, because I don't have an opinion on that. I don't have an opinion if I haven't, like, played through it myself. I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 intro. It's Kino. It's so good, always. It's so good. Another point to bring up here is that different people are going to look at the same experience in different ways. Put 50 people in a room and have them all play the same game. Dollars to donuts, they're all gonna have different takes. Yeah, like, that's an important thing too. Don't just have like your director or whatever for the game like play through stuff and call all the shots. Because everybody's going to take away something a little bit different. Some people might pick up on some things as like worse game design than other people, and if you have an entire team of people doing that, like you're gonna come away with a better experience. Like I know some I've heard some companies do that where they'll take like their entire team and they'll be like, okay, we're heavily inspired by what's a video game? We're heavily inspired by Age of Empires 2. Everybody sit down and play 50 hours of Age of Empires 2 before we begin developing. I can't think of a good example of a game that's done that off the top of my head, but I don't know. I've heard it's happened before. The thing that I remember that kind of sort of happened with, not comparable in the slightest. I know Mr. Hideo Kojima made his entire team sit down and watch certain movies with him. That's a little different. Path of Exile was done that way for Diablo 2. I didn't know that. World of Warcraft? Did they have like the entire team sit down and play Evercrest or something? Based Kojima. Hi King Frogman, how's your Friday going? How's your Friday treating you? Heck with Eric Sparrow. I forget how like that whole thing went, because I feel like I remember there are like 2 different endings to that game, right? Did it have multiple choice endings, or was it like a difficulty thing? Because I remember there was something like if you did something in Tony Hawk's Underground, like he would have like the videotape or whatever, and you just like punch him in the face and take it. But then like I also remember you had to do like a big contest against him to like prove yourself. It was a difficulty thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is it like on easier difficulties you just punch him in the face and take it? I'll say it's fine for newcomers who don't want to play through the N64 version. The boss changes did kind of make it lesser in my opinion. I don't like the sound of the changes to the bosses, but I gotta, you know, I gotta try it myself. Like I said, you should play through Sonic Chronicles to form your own opinion. And Yick, I might maybe play through Yick someday if you guys want to see it. If you guys want to see it. Oh, 90% of MMOs are based on WoW. The WoW dev team was led by EverQuest elitist. Was it when they were first developing it? Was it when they were first developing it? Because, I don't know anything about WoW's development, honestly. Could he handle becoming a Kamige streamer? I think a lot about how Suda51 had to explain Travis Touchdown to his team. He sat them down to watch Jack Butt the movie, and Suda was the only one having a good time. Is that really a movie he made them all sit down and watch? I have never seen that movie in my life. Never seen that movie in my life. But not even saying it for the memes. I legit like some aspects of Sonic Chronicles. I have never seen any of the Mr. Johnny Knoxville show or movie, and that doesn't sound like something I would enjoy watching to me. Haru has to yickify himself. I'll see about it. Tony Hawk's skateboard game has a storyline. I don't know if the pro skater games do very much. My understanding of those ones is they're just kind of arcadey, and they just pop you into levels and there's like stuff to do in them. At least the underground games have like a story mode and stuff. Playing Yik has no win condition. It has an ending and stuff though, right? Technically, if you wanna consider that winning. If you wanna consider that winning. I love how Yik kind of got retroactively improved by Dustborn existing. How? I don't actually know enough about... I don't know enough about like Yik or Dustborn. The only thing I know about Dustborn is like, I've seen a picture floating, sorry, 2 pictures floating around. One of them is like, the people that made it have a panel at like Tokyo Game Show or something, and it's like completely empty. And then there's another one where it's like, you get the ability to like use cancel culture on your enemies in battle or something like that, and it frames it in the most like messed up way possible. It's like, isolate your opponents from all of their friends and make them feel completely alone in this world or something. It's like, wow, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. I looked it up. If you beat the game once on a set difficulty and beat it again in a different difficulty, you punch air. Oh, so that's like your reward for replaying, is you don't have to do the ending? I mean, what if you want to redo it? I don't know if you want to play Yik. There's 2 possibilities. You could play it, or you could enjoy it. Are you saying those are 2 separate things? The Johnny Knoxville movie certainly was a thing. Not sure why there are multiple movies though. Travis Touchdown does feel Johnny Knoxville coded to some extent. I have never seen anything related to Mr. Knoxville. I cannot comment on that in any way, shape, or form. Playing Yik has no win conditions. Pro Skaters are pure arcade. It's Underground 1 and 2 and American Wasteland that have stories. They also had that other one that had like the skateboard peripheral, and I think that did a lot of damage to, who's the people that made that? Neversoft? Are they the ones that did it? I think I heard like they poured a lot of money into those skateboard peripherals and then it underperformed and like it did a lot of damage to them, I believe. Ride. Neversoft is the dev for the earlier ones at least. I don't know if they still developed that one or if that was a different team by that point. It has an ending. I like how you put endings in quotation marks. The only good ending in Yik is the ending where you don't play it. I mean, maybe it'll be a good game once they come out with the what do you call it? I forget what they were titling the big update. They had like a name for it, I think. The title is supposed to be pronounced Y2K. I know, but I like Yik better. It's like you see the game and you're like, Yik. You know, that kind of thing. How did they not think about that whenever they were choosing the name? Dustborn is like Bloodborne, but with dust? Maybe people that like Dustborn are equally stinky then. Equally stinky. Dustborn is like Jason Bourne, but with dust. Who is Jason Bourne? the Tokyo Game Show one. Yeah, like that was funny. That was kind of funny. Like I feel bad for them, but at the same time, like that's one of those situations where know your audience. Know your audience. I don't think the Japanese market was their primary audience for that, and that is just a know your audience thing. TOS, enjoy your vacation. No, don't report me. Don't report me. I'm not serious about people that like Bloodborne. I take it all back. I will kneel. I will bow in front of the Bloodborne enjoyers. I will shine your shoes. I will kiss the back of your hand. I apologize. I take it all back, Almonfees. Hi Dutchie, how are you doing today? The company listed for Ride is called Robomodo. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Alex Yick more like makes me sick. Everyone colloquially calls it Yick, so it's basically just Yick now. Yeah, I like calling it Yick. I don't care if it's supposed to be Y2K. It's Yick to me. It's Yick to me. The dev of Yick has no foresight or introspection in the slightest. I think I heard for a while there. I saw like some Twitter posts from like the lead dev or something, and I think if I remember right, Mr. Alex Yick is supposed to be like his self-insert or something like that, and I heard in game like he is a total butthole, and he like never really has much of a story arc. He's kind of a butthole the whole time, I've heard, and I think if I remember right, before he started working on the big update for it, I swear I've seen some like Twitter posts where he was taking like the Phil Fish approach, and he's like, you guys don't understand the art that I've made. Gamers are the problem here. Blah blah blah, like that kind of thing. And he eventually cooled down, and he's working on improving it now. So that's something at least. As the token Bloodborne enjoyer, I don't require you to debase yourself. Simply your fealty. I will kneel to the Bloodborne enjoyers on face. He's kneeling before us, the Bloodborne chads. Funny thing about that, canonically in Bloodborne, there's a place that's in the desert called Lauren. People were saying Dustborn. I legitimately thought someone made a fan game set there. I didn't know that. I woke up, did some stuff, and now I'm watching Wolf. Almonfees. Make sure you're all getting enough sleep. I cannot stress how important getting good sleep is for you. Try not to be stressed out too if you can avoid it. Like, just let's practice a little guided meditation on Almonfees, okay? Close your eyes for me. Close your eyes. I'll do it too. Close your eyes. And let's breathe in. Do a big breathe out. And don't think while you're doing this. Don't think. Close your eyes. Breathe in, Almonfees. Breathe out. Don't think. Empty your mind. Just kind of do that thing. I won't do what you tell me. It's supposed to be good for you. It's supposed to be good for you. Okay, Almonfees. Colloquially. There are certain words that I don't say enough, and I do stumble on them a bit. My vocabulary usually is a bit limited, Almonfees. My vocabulary is a bit limited. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'll whip out some real strange words sometimes that you guys seem to get a kick out of at times. Like whenever I say like jive, or whenever I say something is like right proper. You guys seem like you get a kick out of that. My vocabulary is a bit all over the place, Almonfees. Thank you for the head pat, King Frogman. He's a very big man baby who screams at people for being too stupid to understand his masterpiece. What the heck is going on? If he's a self-insert, then the dev is not a very nice person. Ara's going with the sleep demons right now? No. I am Her sharing germs? I'm not. I'm trying to get you to be healthy, Ellen. I'm trying to get you to be healthy. Sleep is more important than waking life. Bad sleep, bad life. Yeah, like I have been feeling like kinda not so great, like physically the last couple of days. I've had like really bad headaches. I've just generally been feeling like sluggish and low energy, and like I haven't been wanting to do anything. I slept for like an extra hour last night and got an extra like hour of nap in before stream time today. I feel great. I feel great. Do not neglect your body's needs, Elmphase. Take care of your body's needs. If you need some water, if you need some I don't know, some sleep, if you need to if you need like a snack or something, do it. Although I was actually talking about this just the other day. I was talking about this the other day, Elmphase. A lot of people don't know this. Fasting is really good for you. Fasting is like super duper good for you. If you guys have never looked it up, thank you for the head pat, Fully. Doing intermittent fasting where you don't eat like every other day, that has so many benefits for you. It is? Yeah, you gotta think back on it. Your ancestors back in the super caveman periods, they weren't eating every day, and bodies are kind of adapted for that still. And they've done studies. You can find them on what is that thing called, the NIS and NHS, the one like health website that has like a bunch of studies by like various doctors and whatnot. They've proven that like fasting regularly, it has benefits for you mentally in regards to like cognitive decline. It can prevent you from like getting like Alzheimer's or dementia or whatnot, and it's also really good for your body in terms of like cellular repair and cellular turnover, because whenever you're fasting, your body does something. I forget what it's called. Your body like starts Alzheimer's? No, not Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's. Your body goes into some sort of mode. I forget the name of. I used to know all this stuff. I used to be very health minded back whenever I was like working out a lot. Pooping? No, that's gross. Heckhounds don't poop. Heckhounds don't poop on my face. Ketosis, yeah, ketosis. That is like super good for your body. It will encourage like cellular turnover. It's good for keeping you like young, like in terms of how you look. It's good for like keeping your organs functioning better and stuff, because basically what it does is like your body like, and this is gonna sound bad if I say it this way, your body like starts to eat itself a little bit, and like as a result, like whenever you do eat some food, like it'll pump out like new cells more frequently. And I think it does that to try to like, it'll take things existing in your body and convert them into like sugars or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a bit, but I used to do fasting every other day, and I've been bad about that. I get plenty of sleep, but I'm always lethargic anyhow. Don't get too much sleep. Too much sleep is also bad for you, Elmphase. Too much sleep is also bad for you. Intermittent fasting can be helpful. I kind of do it sometimes. There are different kinds of fasting. You don't have to go as hard on it as like I did, because I would do every other day fasting. I would just completely not eat every other day, and I would also do like, sometimes I would do extended periods of fasting. I think the longest I've ever done is like a week of not eating. And honestly, if you're going to do an extended fast, make sure you're doing it right. Have a lot of water, have electrolytes. Don't have like Gatorade or anything, because that has calories in it, and that's going to break your fast. But have like some electrolytes. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Take vitamins and stuff. Be safe about it. If you're feeling like unwell, check in with a doctor or something. But I think the longest I did it was like a week, and a lot of people don't know this. You can literally go look this up right now. And in fact, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up because this is super interesting to me. This is super interesting. Yeah. Okay, check this out. I won't phase. Check this out. Here is a man. Here's a man. Not me. Not me. I'm not a man. I'm not a man. Let me get out of the way here. Check out this dude. Does anyone know who this guy is? Found a paper on Google Scholar. I don't know what Google Scholar is. Haru will be fasting in approximately 1 hour and 3 minutes. It's Haru, the guy from Austin Powers? No. This right here, this is a man who fasted for over a year. Is that the Subway guy? No. This is a man from let me see. He was born in thank you for the gifted sub, Cherry. Also, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you? If you are here, Falto, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. But this man was born in the 30s, late 30s. He fasted for over a year. He was a big guy, fasted for over an entire year on One Piece. Just got home from work. I hope work was nice for you. Hi, somebody. How are you doing today? Before and after eating Subway for 1 week? No! One Piece. Are we talking about fasting because it's a Sonic stream? Yeah, totally. Sonic is always fasting on One Piece. How about the horse electrolytes? What are horse electrolytes? What are horse electrolytes? But this man here, let me see. He started at 456 pounds on One Piece. He fasted for 382 days. Electrolytes for horses? Well, I kind of figured that. Google Scholar is how you find free to read papers. Does it just take stuff off of like the NHS or NIS or whatever it's called and have them in a free format? If so, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is interesting. I'm good. How are you, Hara? I'm doing so good. I got caught up on sleep. I'm feeling great. But this man here, he had only for over this year, he had nothing but vitamins, electrolytes, and it says some yeast because it has amino acids, I guess, and 0-calorie beverages like tea, coffee, and sparkling water. So this guy here, he didn't eat for over a year on One Piece. And I know some people inherently think like fasting is bad for you or whatever, but like it is all kinds of good for you. It is all kinds of good for you. And I know a lot of people also think like fasting is gonna like kill your metabolism or like damage you in some way, but like not eating for a single day isn't gonna kill you. Google Scholar is used to find academic papers by using those sorts of sites in the results. I've never heard of Google Scholar before. I'll need to look that up. Electrolytes for wolves? Yeah, give me the wolf electrolytes on One Piece. It's the latest thing. You get a whole bucket. A bucket of horse electrolytes, a jewel, and an Arizona green tea is all that One Piece needs. Hi, Emo Gamer. How are you? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been well. But yeah, do fasting. Do fasting if you can bring yourself to not eat on One Piece. It's good for you. There are different kinds of fasting. You don't have to not eat for an entire day. Some people do like, what is it? Some people do like 1 meal a day. That is also a form of fasting that is good for you. Some people do, I think it's like something where you have like a 4-hour window to eat all of your calories for the day, and then you have like 20 hours where you don't eat. And like those are all valid. Those are all valid. I think if I remember right, there was some like sweet spot for the amount of fasting that was the best for like benefits that you get. But I was pretty educated on all this stuff for quite a while, because I was very like health and fitness minded for quite a bit on One Piece. Back whenever I was a really fit in cheap femboy and not just a regular run of the mill style femboy. The one that I linked was pulled from NIH. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Hi Red. Hi Thai Games. Chow abuse. I don't know if we're realistically going to do any abusing chows today, but we gotta get our one chow to be evil on One Piece. We gotta get him to be evil. There's no other way. Some people conflate fasting with starving yourself. They're two different things. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you just gotta make sure like you listen to your body. And if you're going to do any kind of like long-term fasting, don't do what I did. I don't think fasting for a week without like consulting a doctor or something is something everyone should do. Especially like, I did that when I was really thin. I did that whenever I was like even more thin than I am now, I believe. And like, you gotta be safe if you're going to do it for more than like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, because that's the point where like you gotta make sure you're getting enough water, enough electrolytes, enough like vitamins and whatnot, because your body does still need that stuff. But you know, be safe about it on One Piece. Be safe about it. A day or two isn't gonna hurt you in any meaningful way. Just don't go super hard from the beginning. And if you're going to go a very long time without eating, there is a thing where if you put like calories into your body too fast, if you have something like really heavy or whatever, that can, in cases where you don't eat for like over a week or two or so, I don't know how long it takes. There's a thing called refeeding syndrome where your body will like straight up reject if you eat food, and like you'll basically die from eating. So don't do a longer term fast without consulting a doctor. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is bad. Do like a day fasting at most. Be safe about it, One Piece. That Astolfo outfit, it won't wear itself, you know? I was probably not even probably. I was very like unhealthy underweight then. I think the issue that people equate fasting to not taking in essential nutrients, and people who are new do that. Yeah, like fasting my way into the kitchen for a cake. Yeah, I do a little fasting. That's whenever I go fast into the restaurant to eat all their food. Doing great. Getting my life together. Got a boyfriend. Losing weight and mentally in a better place. How are you? I'm doing great. I got excellent sleep last night. I got a nap in before stream. I'm feeling alive, One Piece. I'm feeling alive. I'm feeling great. Just pet him with the dark character. He will die? There's a healthy amount of abuse for our children on One Piece. There is a healthy amount of abuse for our children. Okay? We can abuse our child just the right amount. Just the right amount. Then what is slowing? Slowing is... Well, if it's the opposite of fasting, slowing is whenever you eat all of your calories for the day really slowly throughout the entire day. You never stop eating, but you have like a constant drip feed of calories going into your body. That's bulking. Hi DTW, how are you doing today? How are you? You don't need to abuse a chow to make it a dark chow. Just use a dark character. I have to abuse him just enough. I have to abuse him just enough that he becomes evil in Sonic's playthrough on One Piece. You know? Okay, Fortune Cookie-san. What do you mean, Fortune Cookie-san? Did I say something that sounded like a fortune or something like that? Actually, how does that work? Do your chows from one campaign carry over to the other? I hadn't really considered that before now. Are we going to have like our superior son carry over into the other campaign? They do? Okay. They're a single garden? Life advice is gay, I'm afraid? What do you mean? What do you mean? I am going to give you all of the life advice I can on One Piece. You know why? You know why? It's because I care about you. It's because I want to see you guys succeed. If any of you are like not in a great place or whatever, I hope I can always like help you guys in some way get to a better place. if I can provide anything for you, like mentally, if I can provide you any kind of like advice or whatever, I wanna help you guys get to a better place. I would love to see you guys provide cookies soon. That's next month. But I wanna see you guys, like, I would love to see all of you reach your max potential. Every single Awomfi in this chat right now, within the next 3 years, you're all gonna be like CEOs with like $1 trillion salaries. I believe it. You can do it, Awomfis. You can do it. Slow King without the K. That's just slowing. That's poking. I'll leave early then? What do you mean? You don't want to be a CEO making $1 trillion a year? You don't want to sit on your private island watching Haru Mizuki channel while you're what do rich people do? While you're drinking a Mai Tai from your beach is also like on top of your skyscraper that you own. You had them take like an entire beach's worth of sand up there, and they brought some water up too. You're on top of a skyscraper, and like that's where your beach is, and you own the skyscraper, and also you own the entire city. CEOs make a lot of money. That means they gotta be hard workers. Yeah, you guys are really hard workers, Awomfis. You guys are really hard workers. Technically, Chao don't have HP in Sonic Adventure 2, so I can beat them up all I want. Doing good. At work, hoping everything stays quiet. Yeah, I hope you have a nice, easy day. I won't phase. I was talking about this with someone else recently. If you are ever, and this is advice coming from a NEET, so like some people at the job are gonna have to back me up here. I have seen people that get like super duper crazy into their work, and they're like always, I don't know, on call basically. They're always available for like their coworkers and stuff. If any of you are working in like a salaried position, set yourself a time every day and just like stop them. You're not going to be making extra money after that. If things are not like absolutely broken and like on fire and falling apart, it can wait until tomorrow. And like be a hard worker. Do a reasonable amount. I would say don't do your best unless it is going to improve your standing in your company or like your resume or whatever. Like, put yourself first. I've seen a lot of people that I know fall into the trapping of like, how do I put this? The trapping of like, my company is my friends, my company is my family. Don't do that. That is bad for you. Put yourself first, Awomfis. Don't put your company first. Put yourself first. Do things that'll look good on your resume. Do things that'll get you ahead. Don't go out of your way to like do some extra work during like off hours if you're not going to like get anything from it. If you're not getting paid more for it. If you're getting like overtime or something, like go for it. But this is all advice coming from a NEET. So take that with a grain of salt. I mean, I'm eating goldfish at my desk, so I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I've ever had goldfish. Are they good? I don't think I've ever tried them. I don't think I've ever had them. If I'm a CEO, I'm buying Haru and putting him in a doghouse? I don't go in a doghouse! I belong in a people house, and I need a lot of things in my people house. Awomfis. I need a lot of things. Also, I'm not for sale. You Wolfie's the CEO. I'm not going in a doghouse. I don't belong in a doghouse. I know I have my dog bowl, but whenever I'm using it, Awomfis, it's a wolf bowl. I'm gonna make enough money to make Destiny Islands. That would be so cool. If they made that for real. DTW, you are the CEO that we need. Hi, Blessed, how are you? Live Haru abuse live? No, you guys would never abuse me, right? They'll die sooner if you beat them up? Do they have like a certain amount of time that they live? Only Sonic Adventure 1 Dreamcast has HP? Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. It's no fun abusing a dead Haru. I'm not dead! I used to be a servant in a rich area. The millionaires were getting kicked out by the billionaires. Everyone had khakis and a polo shirt dress code. I felt bad for them. Rather dressed poor, even when rich. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like to dress nice if I'm going to be outside. I don't go outside that often. 90% of the time, I can just wear my comfy clothes. I can be like, I can be sitting in my house with like my Clavio shirt on, and I can be like wearing my like pajama pants or whatever. If I'm at home, like no one cares how I'm dressing. I will never be one of those people though who wear sweatpants. I just don't like how they look. Even if they can be comfy, I don't like sweatpants. That's a personal thing. Also neat here. Gotta say, being employed would fix 99% of my issues at the moment. If you need money, like, try to find something. Don't wait until it's, like, urgent. That can lead to bad places. Yeah, they're mortal? Do they have, like, a timer on them until they die? What if you accidentally jump on them, like, once or twice? Does that also, like, bring their timer down? That's a little bit scary if I can kill them. I was that guy. It isn't worth it, IMO. Getting laid off was the best thing that happened to me because it was a wake-up call about how much I mattered to them. Yeah, like, I've seen that too, where a lot of people will work really hard and then it comes time to, like, cut back or something. A lot of the time, like, working really hard and, like, squeezing yourself to death, that's not going to protect you from layoffs. That will, in a lot of cases, not land you promotions. Like, a lot of that comes down to, as the kids call it, schmoozing. Being the Rizzler, knowing the right people, doing the right things at the right time, being charismatic. That is very much a skill that you gotta work on LMVs. Buffalo cheese is cute, but I don't know if I've ever had buffalo cheese. Isn't that a type of, like, mozzarella? Like, buffalo mozzarella? They're better than Cheez-Its, at least. I've never had Cheez-Its, at least. Or, I've never had Cheez-Its, either. Do better work during work hours. Yeah, like, do good work when you're doing work. Once it is no longer your work time, if you are salaried, stop. A lot of what you just said, my dad, a salaryman of several decades, told me at some point. I am a smart, neat always. I like feeling professional in my slacks and polo shirts. If you like dressing fancy at Womfies, go for it. I feel like anytime I have to dress fancy, like I feel like I look weird in fancy clothes. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I look weird. Not gonna be homeless, but my parents aren't nice people. I also don't have a car license, which sucks, but there are ways around it. There's public transit at least as an option if you live in a place where that's viable. And I'm sorry to hear that though. I hope things work out for you. I haven't spent one day of my life without sweatpants. I find that a little hard to believe. Now I imagine Haru's avatar with sweatpants. No. I'm wearing, here, you can see what I'm wearing. Here's what I'm wearing, Olfies, okay? Not a sweatpant to be seen. Not a sweatpant to be seen. Only, you know, pantyhose. Only pantyhose. I did so much unpaid overtime. It did absolutely nothing for me. When they closed my department, they didn't care who did what. It didn't matter at all. Yeah, like, another thing, I touched on this briefly a tiny bit. Don't treat your company like you owe it anything. Treat your company like it is a place that can provide you with opportunities. You don't need to provide... I can't tell if you're wearing pants. I have shorts on. I have dolphin shorts on. You guys have heard of dolphin shorts, right? Oh, hold on. Check these out, Elmface. Check those out. Those are my shorts. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Those are my shorts. I love wearing these things. They are so comfy. They are so comfy on Elmface. Also, I think a lot of people get this tiny factoid messed up. That is not the color of my skin down there. Those are pantyhose. Didn't know they were called dolphin shorts. Yeah, GameCube shorts. GameCube shorts. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Dolphin shorts. Dolphin shorts. These are the actual name of these. Let me find a good picture of some that look like mine. These look pretty similar to mine. These are pretty similar. May Guilty Gear shorts? No. The thing that May is wearing, I think, unless like they updated her design and I don't know, she's wearing spats. Otherwise known as compression shorts. I wear those a lot too. They're really comfy. I love wearing just those when I work out. Oh my god, that is the most freeing thing in the world. That is the most freeing thing in the world. Strongly recommend. The gay shorts? What do you mean? What do you mean the gay shorts? GameCube shorts? What about my shorts? What don't? Huh? Cause you're GQ dude? Huh? But yeah, like, those are called dolphin shorts if you ever want to know what these are called. Compression shorts are what you're looking for if you're looking for the thing that, like, I don't know why they became called this in Japan, but like they call them spats. Compression shorts. Compression shorts. They look like this. These are compression shorts. I gotta be honest, I was considering having compression shorts on originally, but I feel like that one's kind of overdone. I feel like I see so many VTubers. that have spats on, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do spats. Maybe I shouldn't do spats. That's kind of overdone. It doesn't look like those shorts compress anything. I think the idea is like they're like kind of tighter. Glad my work cameras can't see me, or I might have to explain this. I think they're a little bit tighter, and they promote like blood flow or something like that. They're also like compression socks, which they look like those are open toe ones. I know some people have to wear these for like medical reasons or whatever, and like they're just good for promoting blood flow. Did you miss his crotch close-up, brother? About 2 minutes back? It wasn't a crotch close-up at one phase. Epic thigh close-up at one phase. I used to rock polo shirts whenever I was younger. They make people more sartorial sense than myself though. Taught me that polo shirts don't really make for sharp drip. I don't personally care for how polo shirts look like. That's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. We're just looking at nice clothes? Yeah, like literally on one phase. Granted, I did it mostly because I was getting over a breakup, but I would have been better off trying for a new relationship rather than doing unpaid overtime. Yeah, like, I think at one phase, a lot of people like in situations where, gosh darn it? What do you mean? What do you mean, gosh darn it? I think a lot of people have difficulty like approaching hard situations, like breakups or like I don't know, going through the interview process to like find a new job or whatever that would probably be better for them in the long run. But you know, you gotta put yourself first on One Piece. You gotta put yourself first. I own an Awera. All I do is wind shirt. Do you really? I own and wear the. You're making me angry, and you look like just enough XP to level up shirt. I don't actually wear that. I don't actually wear that. I wear my funny mouse shirt. I wear my comfy clothing. I don't go outside. People in polos just look like cell phone salesmen to me. phone salesman. Cell phone salesman. I always just get all of my phones offline. That's like the place I found to get like oh gosh, what do they call them? Unlocked phones? The ones that aren't like they're not like tied to a specific provider, because a lot of the ones that are tied to a specific provider, if you don't know this, like if you buy like a phone from like T-Mobile or Verizon or whoever, whatever phone provider directly, like a lot of them will have like annoying startups with like the Verizon logo, and they'll have like a bunch of dumb like basically malware that like pops up and whatnot on your phone all the time. It's like you can get an unlocked phone that doesn't have any of that stuff, and I'm pretty sure they don't really cost anymore. And then you can bring your own unlocked phone onto any of those networks. I think any of them. Do a little bit of research on yourself on that yourself. It might not be every network. It might not be every network. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. This is actually my first hydrate. I need to start drinking more water. I feel on my face. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Water is important on my face. Important and life-giving. First, you're the first to make me drink. You're the first to make me drink today. That's a first in a regard. I have gym shorts. They've got zippers on the pockets. That actually sounds really, really useful. I know whenever I'm like going for a run or whatever, I'm always worried about stuff like falling out of my pockets. Cause I don't know. I run hard. I run hard on One Piece. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Based on the image, would compression stockings be good to wear indefinitely besides showering? See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you should wear them all the time or not, but that's something where I'm sure you can look it up and find if it's okay to do or not. I would err on the side of caution and say probably not. I just do your research. Do your research on One Piece. I always have a pair of below the knee length basketball shorts. Too hot for anything else. I like wearing my dolphin shorts out whenever it's summertime. They're stylish. They're good looking. They complement my outfits well. If I'm feeling really lazy on One Piece, if I'm feeling really lazy, I will do a thing where I will go out wearing my dolphin shorts and just like throw on like an X's like giant oversized sweater. I'm one of the people who dresses like that on One Piece. I'm one of the people who dresses like that. I'm a bit easy to spot in public because of that. My only shirt says Richard the birthday boy. Why does your shirt say that? Why does your shirt say that? I don't think that's appropriate to have on a shirt. Let me look at this. Oh, I see. Alphys, what do you think about the old gosh, what is this dude's name? That isn't Chuck E. Cheese, right? This was like a separate mascot. What do you think about his design? Rich Evans? Showbiz Pizza? Is Rich Evans the name of that dude? I don't know the name of this guy. Showbiz Pizza. Was Showbiz Pizza just bought out by Chuck E. Cheese or something? I asked my doctor about them. They said wear them when you're active. Yeah, wear them if you're going for a run or something like that. I won't phase. Wear them then. I wear the Mr. Bungle a tractor ate my you know what shirt. I don't actually, but I wish I owned that shirt. I have no idea who Mr. Bungle is or what that shirt is. Steel Hardest Fit, flip-flops, dolphin shorts, oversized forklift certified shirt. No, I wear like you know, I wear regular run-of-the-mill shoes. I do not like flip-flops. I strongly do not like flip-flops on One Piece. Like very, very, very strongly. I detest them. I detest them. I think it's funny if the kid doesn't know he's there. He's getting snuck up on. But I will often like I don't know if there's I don't know if there's like a better way to phrase this. I go out wearing like trapcore, like femboy core clothes a lot of the time. I'll wear my like thigh-high socks and my dolphin shorts and like my oversized sweater. That is like an average fit for me a lot of the time. Alright, when's your birthday so we can get you the shirt? My birthday, you already missed my birthday this year. You're gonna have to wait again until next year. Yo, what is that shirt? The child's name is Richard. The child's name is Richard, okay? But for those of you who weren't there, my birthday is May 20th. Okay? Don't forget on my face. Don't forget. Not May, March 20th. March 20th. Red Letter Media did a documentary on this, and that's literally him. Who is Rich Evans? Rich Evans from Red Letter Media. Who is Rich Evans? I have no idea who that is. Haru walks out in cute clothing. Yeah, like, famous fat guy? Don't call him fat. Don't call him fat. Okay, Elfies. Don't call him fat. Haru hates flip-flops because toes. I just don't like how they feel. Haru fit flip-flops, knee brace, oversized cargo shorts, ICP shirt, and high visibility vest. No. Billy Bob Bear. Old animatronics are spooky. Is that his name? Billy Bob Bear? Billy Bob Bear? I have a Eat Two Rats from Flork. I know Flork, but I don't know what Eat Two Rats is. I don't know that one. Mr. Bungle's an experimental metal band from the Bay Area. Forklift. I prefer chopsticks. Huh? Rich Evans, world renowned. Who's Rich Evans? Rich Evans is one of Red Letter Media's hosts. Those are the people that the dude from Smiling Friends that has the gun to his head voices or whatever, right? I have never seen anything by them. I've seen, what's his name? Something Cusick? Something like that. Funny, the bear looks like a redneck. Ancient React content. He's a hack fraud who's the birthday boy? Huh? Haru? What are you haruing me for, Vita? I don't know these people. Who is Rich Evans? He's unstoppable. I don't know any of these people, okay? The famous fat guy who reviews movies? The one with the gun to his head? From Smiling Friends? That guy? He is fat. He calls himself fat, too. I don't think it's good to be self-deprecating like that, Olympies. However, if you are overweight, please try to fix that, Olympies. That is one of the worst things in the world for your body. I think it would legitimately be better for your body to be thin and like smoking than it is to be overweight. That causes a lot of stress on like your body and your organs and stuff. One of the mascots for Showbiz Pizza that this photo's dressed as, they had like a bunch of mascots, right? I think if I remember right, Showbiz Pizza was kind of like Chuck E. Cheese, where there's like an entire band of them, I want to say. And I have to imagine this was a dude in that outfit and not like a animatronic or anything. I don't think they could have one up and walking around in those days. In fact, do they do that in Chuck E. Cheese now? Do they still have animatronics in Chuck E. Cheese's now that I think about it? I actually went to a Chuck E. Cheese shortly after the pandemic, and I got to see they had the entire area like shut off. They couldn't have people in there like playing on like the arcade games and like running around and touching stuff because, you know, it was still kind of like COVID procedures. They had everything shut off. I got to see the animatronics. They were like out in the middle of like the showroom. They had the faceplates off. I got to see the animatronics with the faceplates off from a distance. So I bet if any little kids went in there, they were like, "Oh my God, it's Five Nights at Freddy's." Let me see if I can find a picture. Chuck E. Cheese animatronics faceplate off. Is this gonna bring it up? Is this gonna bring it up? I wanna show you what they look like underneath. Animatronics face off? Face off? Is it? I can't find any good pictures with the faces off. They look about. Oh, okay. I found one. I found one. They look about how you'd expect underneath. They look Five Nights at Freddy's core. They look like this. They look like this. You should be self-defecating? What do you mean? I'm well aware I'm fat, but I've made leaps and bounds to fix it. Yeah, like, absolutely, I won't face it. Absolutely, like, do your best to, you know, try to get yourself to a healthy weight. It's not good for you. It's not good for you, I won't face. He is. There's bottles of moonshine. He plays a plank banjo on stage. I like that. I like that. They made famous Star Wars prequel videos that were longer than the movies. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. The videos, that is. I've heard of Red Letter Media. I'm not fat despite my best efforts. Rich Evans is technically a Twitch streamer? I just now perceived the huge mascot mouse guy. You mean Chuck E. Cheese, right? Right? I don't know, they won't let me in unless I have a kid with me. You can go into Chuck E. Cheese without a child. Okay, the reason I went into Chuck E. Cheese, the reason I went into Chuck E. Cheese, I went in there because they apparently in the last like decade or so revamped their, oh my God, look at this! Look at this, I went in there because in the last like decade or so, they apparently like revamped their like pizza formula, I guess you'd call it. They revamped their pizza formula and like I went in to try it and like it's pretty okay. It's not the best, but it's pretty okay. Look at One Piece. Look at the animatronic. Look at it. Pizza. I'm a bit of a pizza enjoyer. Hari got to see Charles Entertainment Cheese. Is Entertainment his middle name? What the heck? Wood? Don't say wood! Don't say wood! Just tie. Please. Hari had an IRL Five Nights at Freddy's movement. Yeah, like, I got to see them with the faceplates off. I think they were, like, cleaning them or fixing them up or something. Like, that was probably the perfect time to do it, since nobody else, like, was going to be in there. You know. Did you know the original Chuck E. Cheese was made of an old Confederate anima? What? An old Confederate one? I had no idea. I know that Rat has committed war crimes. Am I making this up, or did they have a Chuck E. Cheese VTuber at one point? He's the one that said poggers and started like vibrating uncontrollably, right? They had one? Yeah, they did. He's like, poggers! And then he's just like really quiet and he's just like sitting there like... I love that one so Clavio, I think. Clavio wasn't Chuck E. Cheese. Clavio was a Chuck E. Cheese. Hari's gonna be in the theater for Sonic 3 surrounded by a tide of squeakers shouting, "It's Sonic EXE!" when Shadow appears. How do you know Red Letter Media but not know the Star Wars episodes? I've never seen anything by them in my life. Being fat isn't instinctually unhealthy. It's a difference of subcutaneous fat versus visceral fat. Visceral fat's the fat that grows in the body around organs. Subcutaneous forms directly under the skin. The type sumo wrestlers have. That's how I learned this info. I think for most people though, like, it's better just to be at a lower, healthier weight, unless you are explicitly trying to like, I don't know, be like a sumo wrestler or something, or like a football man or something like that. Is Chuck E. Cheese pizza better than Little Caesars? Yes, yes. Chuck E. Cheese is better than Little Caesars, like big time, big time. Who's your friend there, Haru? I don't know this one's name. It's the E in his name. Entertainment is his certified middle name? I had no idea. I've gone to my local Chuck E. Cheese just for the DDR machine they had. That's probably one of the worst places you can go to do that. Just because a lot of those places that have like a lot of children and stuff, they're not going to take like great care of the machines on average, you know? I don't know. Like, some of them do, some of them don't. I think it's entirely up to like the director of machines. Director of machines. His full legal name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. Of course, the pizza was pretty good too. A puppet streamer? That was like the only thing he said. Wait, was it? Was it? The whimpering noises? I have only seen the Poggers clip out of context. I've only seen that. It got weird because Germa talked about wanting to have sex with him and showing Chuck E. Cheese and Germa porn on stream right when he got raided by— What? What? Can he do that? You can't get away with that, right? Right? That's not okay. That's not okay. Here's we're gonna look at some animatronics now, OMVs. I find them interesting. I find them interesting. So we're gonna look through some of these guys. Check them out, OMVs. Check them out. They've got a really big one over on the left there. I'm going to assume maybe that's the Showbiz Entertainment bear. I don't know. It's Little Caesars. Haru's middle name is Haru the Mizuki. That is not my middle name. That is not my middle name. I just eat at a Jollibee. Probably not very hot take here. I don't like Jollibee. I don't like it. I would never go to a Jollibee ever again. After Chuck E. Cheese raided Germa and he accidentally showed the loot images of them together, their stock price tanked? How? How? Probably better than those freaks at the round one that pour chalk on the machines? Is that a thing? I've never seen that before in my life. I saw one time I went to a round one. It was really impressive. There was this super crazy fit dude. He was doing doubles on the machine, and he was doing this thing where like he was like getting up, like dancing off of the pads and like going behind them, like swinging out over top of them and stuff. It was impressive. It was impressive, OMVs. He was like going all the way off the machines and like across them, and he'd like run around like behind them and go like to the sides and stuff. That was cool. That was cool, OMVs. The thing about him being made of an old Confederate animatronic is a thing called Confederate critters. Hold on. Confederate critters. Oh, I've never seen these before. Huh. Thank you for the bits, Richard. 10 bits, you cowards. Thank you for the bits. I don't feel good begging people to pay me OMVs. But look at the Confederate critters. Hi, Beamic. Thank you for the head pat. How are you? I kind of like the wolf guy over on the right. I kind of like him. He's got a banjo. He's got a banjo OMVs. I like their karaoke rooms. I do too, but I don't care for the Heel Sonic machines that they use everywhere. They don't have a very wide option of songs, and I don't know if they need like licensing rights or something to do the songs for karaoke. I don't know how that works. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. We're looking at animatronics, OMVs. We're looking at animatronics today. Here's Here is assumedly another one of the Confederate critters. Let me pull this guy up. Where did I save him just now? This guy is, oh my god, he is absolutely gymongous. This guy's a monkey. This guy's a monkey on Wolfies. Check him out. Are there any like Confederate things that like I should be aware not to show on screen? Is there anything that's like I don't know, a hate symbol or something that I shouldn't show? Just out of curiosity. Check this guy out on Wolfies. He's a monkey. The wolf guy's looking at me like he's had to wrap a tourniquet around a mangled limb once. Fine for education, I think. I'm not really educating you guys, am I? Germa literally ran people over and killed them on stream and laughed. He didn't literally run people over and kill them. I've never seen an animatronic in my life. I feel like I missed out. Vita, you come to the United States, I'll take you to Chuck E. Cheese, buddy. I'll take you to Chuck E. Cheese. We'll go to Chuck E. Cheese together. How does that sound? That dude looks messed up. What do you mean he looks messed up? Oh my. Did Germa really tank their stock prices on Wolfies? Is it that bad to show not safe for work of your mascot for your stock prices? Is that okay? Is that okay? This was the instant Germa got raided and kissed Chuck E. Cheese. A recorded stock dump. We killed thousands more. His mouth is shaped like a big hamburger. Ah, I can kind of see that. The top one looks like a bun. The top one looks like a bun a little bit. You know, the flag for one. Is the Confederate flag considered a hate symbol now? Has that been a thing for a while? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Is it fine to still like show Confederate flags? It has been? This is news to me. For a long time? I won't phase over a decade. I won't phase. Sometimes I feel like I'm out of touch. Do you ever feel this way whenever you're in my stream? Do you ever feel like I'm out of touch? That's a nice shirt. It's a nice looking jacket he's got on. I gotta remove some decoration. I don't have a Confederate flag. I don't have a Confederate flag. I used to live in a rural area and like people would fly Confederate flags where I lived and like they seemed like nice enough people. I don't think they meant it in like a hateful kind of way. I hope. Like I knew several places like out in the rural areas that would like fly Confederate flags, and I don't really know why. Probably just a coincidence, but it's fun to blame Germa. It killed Erin Assurance? Do they not use her anymore? I don't watch TV. I don't see commercials or anything like that. Again, it's fine for educational purposes. Well, let me see. Are there any other cool? Let me look up coolest animatronic. Coolest animatronic. That's not. That one isn't cool. This one's kind of cool, but it's not very like animatronic coded in my opinion. Like this looks like one of the things you'd see in like a like I don't know, like a Spirit Halloween or something. I think they have stuff like that inside, right? They sell stuff like this, I want to say. The Confederate flag is a common white supremacist symbol. I live in the South. No one gave me the memo. See, I didn't know this. What cursed nonsense did I just walk in on? We've been talking about animatronics for a while. How are you today, Spooky Ghostara? How's your Friday going? Yeah, you're an out-of-touch boomer. I don't know boomer stuff either, though. I don't know Zoomer stuff. I don't know boomer stuff. I don't know Gen Alpha stuff. I'm just perpetually out of touch on One Phase. You see that clown next to the 8-foot-tall skeleton? I went driving by a place recently on One Phase. They had to have been like 20 feet tall. They had like 20 feet tall skeletons outside of this one house on One Phase. they are ready. They are ready on One Piece. It's also considered a heritage symbol by some. It's been transformed and co-opted as a hate symbol in more recent years. I've seen people fly thin blue line flags in my neighborhood. What are thin blue line flags? When we talk about Robosaurus was kind of out of touch, I have never seen that thing before we talked about the monster trucks the other day at One Piece. I'm back from dinner. Glad I didn't miss any Sonic Adventure 2. Soon on One Piece. Every joke I want to make has me second guessing myself, so I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, if you ever have to think like, should I say this? It's better to go with being cautious and not doing it. They had to kill insurance ads because people drew porn with the characters. Couldn't they just not acknowledge that and keep using the characters? Or is it true NEET at the same time has a job, so isn't? I am like the purest form of NEET at One Piece. Whenever you think about it, like I'm playing video games on the internet. That's like what a lot of NEETs like wanna do, right? That's what a lot of NEETs wanna do. What's pure about you? I'm a nice boy. I'm a sweet boy, right, One Piece? Just in time for Five Nights at Freddy's and Southern Pride chat? What do you mean Southern Pride chat? What do you mean Southern Pride? I know too much useless pop culture. Here's another cool animatronic. Hold on, let me pull this guy up. Like, wait, no, this one looks cooler. This one looks cooler. This is a YouTube thumbnail. They have a Mr. Potato Head animatronic in One Piece, and a creepy looking Avatar one. I don't know what that one on the left is supposed to be. It looks really complex. It looks super complex. Zoomers, boomers, goomers, and doomers. What an era we live in. At One Piece. The skeletons probably look like skyscrapers next to ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Just because something is like, 3 or 4 times taller than me doesn't mean it's a skyscraper. Had a heck of a day. I'm a grumpy. That one's kind of stretching things a bit. Aaron Esurance was a big hit, but not in the way Esurance wanted. I don't know. She's pretty iconic, right? Everybody knows Aaron Esurance. Here's the Driven Snow, Harumi, Zuki, the Pale Maiden. I'm not a maiden! The one on the left is just a skinned animatronic without its costume. I'm curious what it's supposed to be though. I'm going to guess that's maybe the Avatar one over on the right side of the screen. Cause I think they both have yellow eyes and like it's got the teeth that you can see over there in the Avatar one. I think animatronics without their like shells on. I think they kind of look cool. I think they kind of look cool. I do have to wonder though, like, is the amount of, how do I put this? Is the amount of like machinery under there really necessary? It looks like there are about a zillion moving parts, and I don't think they really need all of that. I just realized Mr. Potato Head looks like Steve Harvey. Kind of. He's got like the same mustache. Right? Right? That is funny. You're a pure NEET, but with self-employment. I don't know, like, it's still hard for me to think of myself as self-employed. Like, I just consider myself a NEET. I know some people might get upset at me for that, but I'm a NEET. I'm a NEET. I don't care. I'm a NEET. I do not like the Avatar one. It's a little creepy looking, but isn't all of Avatar done with like CGI or something like that? Here's a, wait, sorry, this is a costume. There's apparently like an 8-foot tall elite from Halo. Check this out. Check this out. That's apparently a costume that somebody can get into and wear. They have somebody wearing like half of it here, although it's a very scrunched up image. Actually, hold on. I found a less scrunched up version. Here is whenever you're half elite, Almonfis. Kill me or release me, Parasite. Holy, put me in. Do you want to walk around with just the bottom half all day, Almonfis? You can just walk around like that and people will have to look up at you all the time. I think Kara is really neat. That means a lot to me, Big Nerd Sam. That means a lot to me. Endoskeletons can be quite complex. I've never seen these before. I've never seen these before. Unless you meant the animatronics, like usually for subtle facial motions like the cheeks and eyebrows. Does it just like the latex or whatever goes over top of it, like moves whenever there's like a, I don't know, like a little pneumatic inside that just presses on it from the inside or something? Is that how those work? I'll take my meetings like this and no one will be any the wiser. Yeah, if you just point the camera like up at your face and you're doing like a meeting or something at home, like no one will know. What if you trip and fall? You're gonna need a team to get you back up, Almonfis. You're gonna need a team. Goliath Online. Guy looks built like Metal Gear Rex. I like this. I like this a lot, Almonfis. Let me see. Do they have like a picture with only the top half on or something? Oh man, here's one that somebody made of a hunter from Halo. Oh, hold on, let me pull this up. This is also a wearable outfit. Check this out, Almonfis. Check this out. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like whenever people get like really, whenever they go hard on this stuff. Imagine being at a convention and seeing this walk around. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing ever, Almonfis? Wouldn't that be the best? When you're allowed to wear prosthetics for the 100-yard dash. Forward Unto Dawn was good, because it was a rare time when you saw how big they are versus normal humans. That's the name of one of the missions, right? Is that the first level in Combat Evolved? Whenever you have like all the humans fighting the elites? That's the first level, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dudes will look at this and be like, ideal lower body structure. I think to get that kind of lower body, Almonfis, you're gonna have to like do absolutely nothing but like squats for life, and maybe like some leg extensions or something. I don't know. Forward Unto Dawn was the name of one of the ships, but it was a miniseries. See, I remember the name of the ship, but what was the ship in the first Halo? Hammer of Dawn? Something of Dawn, right? Right? I'm good at squats. Let's go. Almonfis. If you work out. Oh right, Pillar of Autumn. What is Hammer of Dawn? Or that's the thing from like Gears of War or something, isn't it? Am I mixing up my 7th gen slop shooters? Hammer of Dawn is from Gears of War, the laser. Okay. Get this guy a copy of every Halo game, every special edition Xbox, free Xbox Gold for life. Yeah, like it's super cool on one face. It's super cool. Slop shooters, you shut your mouth. I have played every Halo game except for like the spin-offs like Halo Wars 2. I've even played the first Halo Wars, and like I played all of the mainline ones except for Infinite, and I've played every single Gears of War game, so don't get me wrong, I like them, but they are very much indicative of the era. They started the trend of brown and bloom shooters. Let's not kid ourselves. I hate how overused the Brotherhood of Steel is, but the people that made full suits of power armor look cool. Yeah, like I think like the power armor from like Fallout is super cool. Even if I don't particularly like the series. The coolest large costume I've ever seen was a Hulkbuster Iron Man costume. Had to have been like 10 feet tall. What is Hulkbuster? Oh, hold on. Hulkbuster Iron Man. Also, hi Pixel. Oh man, he looks cool. He looks cool. When does this happen? When does this happen on One Piece? Look at how thick and chunky he is. Look at this dude. Look at this dude on One Piece. Aren't Fallout 1 and 2 in the retro category now? They are. They are, and so is Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout Tactics, I think. But Fallout Tactics was a thing, right? I'm pretty sure. I was never big into the Fallout games personally. Never super big. Haven't missed you playing those. I don't know if I want to play this on stream because I don't know. Halo that gen is perfect. Gears from that gen is mostly perfect. I'll take no back talk. Don't get me wrong, I love them. 1 to ODST or non-slop, 4 is mid-slop. What about Reach? Reach came out after ODST. What about Reach? 5 is deep slopcore. Halo Infinite is mysterious. I gotta try out Infinite someday. I've played through all of them co-op with a buddy of mine. That's the Iron Man suit Tony Stark used to take down an enraged Hulk safely. That's so cool. That's so cool. So you're saying Tony Stark can beat up the Hulk? Is that what you're telling me on One Piece? I take offense to that. Gears 1 is beautiful. It's criminals. People say it's nothing but gray. See, all I remember is going through like the city segments, and this might have been Gears of War 2. I remember spending a lot of it down in like the caves with like the yellow emulsion stuff. I might be getting Gears 1 and 2 mixed up. It's been a while since I've played them. It's been a while. He looks cool. Look at how chunky he is. You can't just take things I say and like write them out funny to make it to make me seem dumb. Okay. Okay. They should play Fallout 1 and 2, but as a fan of them, they're crusty and difficult to get used to, especially for new players. I don't think the gameplay is... I don't know. I don't care for it. I don't think it's the gameplay that filters me as much as like, I don't care for the dusty, brown, nothing, deserty setting of the Fallout games. I don't know. I just like how you say it. Oh, okay. Okay. As long as you're not trying to be mean. Square Enix Batman armor also looks pretty cool. Reach's diet slop sweetened with stevia. I liked Reach. I liked that in multiplayer, elites and Spartans actually like had different hitboxes, and like I liked the what was it called? The invasion game mode or whatever. That was fun. That was fun. Gears 2 is even better because there's so much Gaudi inspired Locust stuff. Ooh, or what is Gaudi? Is that like some artist? Like, I will say a lot of the stuff looked cool in it. I like the Locust architecture, but it is Brown and Bloom personified. Okay. Give a Sonic freak meow immediately. Back when games had couch co-op. Yeah, I miss couch co-op. We need more of that. I think they had like couch co-op in Infinite, but you could only access it through like a bug that I think they patched out or something, and it was technically playable, but like it's online only now or something, I think. Funny enough, got my first Gears game today. I hope you enjoy the franchise. They are really good shooters. You gotta keep in mind, like, I would say they probably inspired a lot of other third-person shooters in the genre, but like, they did a lot to set the framework for other games. Third person? Oh, okay. Okay. Haru turned on the third-person redeem. Active reload is still one of the coolest mechanics ever, LMVs. Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a drink. Pixel doesn't want to go to work tomorrow. Just Haru. Just watching Haru all day long. Teasing Haru is fun though. Iron Man's Uru armor is always my favorite. Hold on. Iron Man Uru armor. What is Uru? That looks okay. That looks okay. It's alright. It's alright. There is another one here where it's Batman and he's called like Heckbat. That one seems cool. That one seems cool. That seems really cool. Alright, Ellenface. It's time for your console of the day. Take a guess. Take a guess. What do you think it's gonna be? Haru's gonna narrow it down for you. It is a Wii today. It is a Nintendo Wii. This one is based off of a movie. Do you have a guess what movie it might be based off of? Game Girl color? That's not a thing. Active reload feels so good. Once you get good enough at it, and you know the individual weapons, you can do it without looking, Ellenface. You can do it without looking, and that feels so good. Jumper? Is Jumper a movie? Haru has never heard of Jumper. Dang. The Nintendo Funny Cube. You were pretty close. Matrix, Shrek? Not quite. Not quite. This is one, Ellenface, you might not be able to guess. Haru's gonna narrow it down a little bit more and say Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith! That'll probably make it easy. GoldenEye? Not quite. Not quite. It's a Kevin Smith related, movie related Wii. Clerks? Yes! Yes! Haru has the Clerks Wii for you today. If you have never seen Clerks, Ellenface, go watch Clerks. Go watch Clerks. After you have seen Clerks, watch the alternate ending on YouTube that was originally going to be in the movies. It got cut. It got cut. Here is the Clerks Wii, Ellenface. Clerks came out before the Wii though. Yeah, but so? Mallrats? Haru hasn't seen Mallrats yet. Haru hasn't seen Mallrats yet. Is that Paul Blart? No. No. Hands in jean pockets? Kevin Smith? Haru does not know how Mr. Smith generally dresses. Gonna say Chasing Amy Wii. Haru hasn't seen that one either. Haru hasn't seen a lot of Kevin Smith's work. Haru's seen Clerks and Clerks 2. The animated series? Haru didn't know there was an animated series. But why on the Wii? Why not? Why not? Dang, really like the Kevin Smith GoldenEye game? That's not a thing, right? Right? Kevin James is who Foley's thinking of? Is he the dude that plays Paul Blart? Haru's not good with actors. That's what the designs are from. The Clerks cartoon is fun. Is it any good? Is it any good? The pictures are a little bit crunched. These are the best Haru could find. Paul Blart. It's nice. Maybe Haru should watch that sometime. Haru liked Clerks 1 and 2. It has been a long time since Haru has seen them. Haru's not sure if Haru could actually like recommend them in current day, but Haru really likes the Clerks movies because that's how Haru got into one of his favorite bands. Haru really likes Marcy Playground, and they use some of their music in the Clerks movies. That's how Haru got into their music originally. If you've never listened to Marcy Playground, one of Haru's favorite bands. Really high up there. Really high up there. Ty's messing with Haru. Haru's like a Rubik's Cube? What do you mean? What do you mean Haru's like a Rubik's Cube? You mean the things that Haru does and doesn't know? Haru's like a Rubik's Cube. With this, Blessed understands Haru a bit more. But Blessed liked it when Blessed just knew he liked Bruce Campbell? Huh? Also, that was the end of the third person. I can be normal again. I can be normal again. Well, what do you mean you understand me a bit better? But Clerks 1 and 2 were pretty fun movies. They have the View Askew Productions thingy on the back. Unfortunately, like these are about as high res as I could find for pictures. I was looking on some different sites that had like articles about this console, and it seems like they no longer have the pages up for these articles, unfortunately. So these are the best I could get you. Marcy Playground, name all their drummers. I don't know the name of anybody in the band except for the singer and songwriter. I don't think he plays any instruments. He is John. Oh man, he shares a name with somebody else that's like kind of famous, if I remember right. John Wozniak, I think was his name, and that's like somebody related to like Apple or something's name too, right? John Wozniak or something like that. I think that was his name. John Playground. Yeah, exactly. Haru has very specific patchwork of knowledge and normal. I know what I know. I know what I know. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You ever see the video where Kevin Smith was protesting Dogma? Dogma? What's Dogma? What's Dogma? Is this like one of those Updog things? Also, they made special edition like Wiimotes for him too. Hi Aru, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. Steve Wozniak? The only guy at OG Apple that actually did anything? Is he still like part of Apple? Scott the Woz? No, wrong one. Wrong one. Dogma Woomfies? That doesn't roll off. That doesn't roll off the tongue though. Did my name get mentioned? I was being harassed by my cat. Yes, and I forget what I said already. I had a question for you and I forget. Internet Archive is still down, so you can't use the Wayback Machine. Wait. Is that run by the Internet Archive? Oh man. If they get taken down, a lot of stuff's gonna be like lost for good. Oh man. I think they were getting into big trouble here recently, weren't they? Over books, I wanna say? Was it books? I think it was books. The Dogma Gat Hurts? What? Internet Archive is in trouble over books. Yeah, like, that's not good. That's not good. They're gonna go down. They're gonna go down. Oops, did I not turn that off? But yeah, here's the... I did not notice that was semi-transparent until just now. I don't know why that is semi-transparent, but that is the Clerk's Wii for you today, Elmonfees. That is your special edition console for the day. That is the wrong button I just hit. Special edition transparent Wii. Yeah, like you look at it in real life and you can slightly see through it. In retrospect, the Wii controllers were sort of goofy yet future-centric design. Without them, we probably wouldn't have Joy-Cons. Maybe. I can see like the two-handed like detached design kind of leads into that a bit. Also being attacked by people who hate America supporting Israel. I did not hear about that. Let's not get into that though, because that sounds like that is heading in the direction of politics. They believe it's government funded? It isn't. Yeah, it's just like ran by like just some people, right? You think? Dogma family friendly joke. Dogma head hurts. I like Dogma head hurts. I'm not a dog though. Dogma was a movie he made. Is that the one that has like the what is it called? The like Buddy Christ or whatever? The one where he's like giving the thumbs up and like pointing and giving you the big smile. That one, right? There's a lot of dumb stuff going on with the archives. Sometimes I'm convinced it's too good for this world. Yeah, Buddy Christ. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Headed in the direction? I think it's already arrived. Let's not discuss politics on One Piece. That one is it. That is in our rules. No politics here. No politicking. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. It's depressed as heck, so same deal. Okay, One Piece. I also have for you today some October fan art. This is some Halloween-centric fan art, One Piece. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Here is Vita made some art for us. I want to say, I would never do this. I would never do this to any of you in One Piece. I am never going to. I'm never going to be cutting open a One Piece to drain your blood. Eggy Haru? I'm not eggy. Vita made this. I would never do this to you guys. Okay. Just gotta throw that out there right now. Cool as heck. Technically, we wouldn't have the Switch designed the way it is without the attachable controllers of the Famicom. What do you mean attachable controllers? Also, yeah, Halloween's coming up on these. Halloween's coming up soon. Haru will never drain my blood. You don't want that. You don't want that. I do have really sharp fangs on my face. Hold on. Check out my fangs. Check out my fangs real quick. It would hurt if I chomped you with these. It would hurt. You don't want me to chomp you. You don't want me to chomp you. Okay, let me get back out of the way. I'm a little bit too close for comfort. I'm a little bit too close, right, Elmonfizz? You don't want me to be that close to the screen. Haru approved, but not Haru sanctioned. It's fine, we're full of strawberry syrup. What if I make my blood super tasty? I don't want to drink your blood. The Famicom has controllers that attach to the sides of the con. Wait, really? I've never seen that before. I'll eat lots of durian so my blood kills you like garlic. Thank you for the head pat, Holly. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Haru's gonna find some garlic sauce in his pockets if he gets a single centimeter to me. By the way you phrase that, like, if I take a step in any direction, like, I don't know where you're at compared to me. I could move a centimeter in your direction, like, without even meaning to. But I don't like garlic Elmonfizz. I'm not a big time garlic fan. I don't like the way it makes my mouth feel. It's too strong. It like, I don't know. It makes my mouth feel wrong. It makes my breath feel gross. I don't like it. Does Ro even eat? I love to eat. Any closer and I'd attempt a headbutt. Don't headbutt me on my face. I'm tiny, you'd probably kill me. Minced garlic in a jar is way too fragrant for me. I've talked about this before. Garlic has some compounds in it that begin to break down a couple of minutes, I think it was, after you slice it, and you want to cook with that. You want to cook with your garlic like really shortly after you cut it up, or else those compounds break down, and you're not getting the best. I thought about buying a Famicom controller for Haru, so he wouldn't have to deal with the painful NES controller. Can you use a Famicom controller on like a retail NES? Do they have the same controller ports? I'll beat him in his own game and bite first. That's the way to do it. Don't bite me! I'm okay. Slow, cozy day. But thank you so much, Vita. I love this. This looks super duper cool, but I wouldn't do this to an Elmonfizz. I would never do this to an Elmonfizz. Hear it back in 8 hours. I will see you then. I will see you then, Kiwami. The Famicom has imprints on its sides for the controllers to rest when you're done. I had no idea. You need a converter for sure, or I'd have to make the plug myself. Okay, let me get over here. Let me know if this is up too loud for you guys or not. I know a lot of you guys really like the music in this, so like it's probably turned up to a degree that you guys will like.
Let's do this.
Famicom doesn't have detachable controllers, except for third party or the top loader. Controller. Wait, the controllers are hardwired on the Famicom? What about for 4-player games? What about for 4-player games? How does that work? The first one, yeah? It's a bit louder than you at times. Let me turn it down a bit for you guys then. Is that good? That is loud. Sorry, Elmonfizz. I thought it would be at a good volume. Oh, what were we doing last time? I'm glad they have these recaps, Elmonfizz. Oh right, we were going through the horrible. We were going through the outside like space area. I remember now. She will die. I will kill her, Sonic. I was hoping you'd Zatsu more. I have no strong feelings about Sonic games. I'm sorry. hurry and find Eggman. This'll be great. I have experience in this level. We're gonna win. It's gonna be great, Alonphase. Trust me, I know what we're doing here. I love that. I love the bubble shield sound effect. There were no 4-player games on the Famicom. There's an expansion port on the front though. I will say I don't really care for the what would I call them? I don't care for the lock-on in this. Like, it feels like a lot of the time it's not going where I'm like pointing it. Oh, we got a shield from that. I don't take very well to affection. You'll treat it like a dummy and I'll be too dumb to notice? Huh? Treat what like a dummy? How did I activate this again? Okay, there we go. There we go. Treat what like a dummy? I like being affectionate, Alonphase. If you're my friend and I ever meet you in real life, you're getting a hug. You're getting a hug. Thank you for the head pat, sure. All of my Alonphase would get hugs if they met me in real life. Is there like a death pit if I go over here? Yeah, we don't wanna go that way. We don't wanna go that way. I think this is Crazy Gadget? Huh? What is? Or you mean the name of the level? The worst stage in the game. I game overed at it last time. Time for another game over? No way. I'm not gonna game over again. Let's see. Let's try to only get Chaos Drives this time. You guys were saying those are good for some reason. Let's try to avoid all of the animals unless it's like a super legendary animal or whatever. We do not touch skunks. They will spray. They will spray us on face. Prediction? For what? You can't do a prediction for like if I'm going to beat it or not. I have like 6 lives. There's no way I'm gonna lose this. Oh, I like that sound effect on these. I like that sound effect a lot. That's a good one. Are we already maxed out? What is this prediction for? Well, hard game over again. There's no way. There is no way. Alonphase, put your faith in me. Put your faith in me. I didn't want the animal. You're too short for a hug. My knees would hurt. Unironically, I love hugging my friends. That's really important to me, Alonphase. Like, I think. Wait, did I? Can I get that? There we go. I think like hugging your friends is really important, Alonphase. Imagine the long shot of if you did. Let me get a drink real quick. I'm not gonna game over. I'll play to the best of my abilities this time. But I love like hugging my friends and like I don't know. I like being affectionate with people that I like, Alonphase. I love people. Thank you for the head pat tie. I love people, Alonphase. Are there different directions I can go here? I can't really like move the camera around. You're such a cheerleader. I was thinking like maybe after our next throne gets funded, or sorry, not throne, after our next skeb gets funded on my throne, I might maybe get like some cheerleader art, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What if I move this the wrong way? I remember the last time we did this. Is he allowed to like say he's gonna kill people in this game? Like I know he's doing it, but is that like fine? What if I'm over on the other side? Can I like rotate the camera that way? I want to see what's over there. She will die. Reward my faith? What do you mean reward your faith? What do you mean? I forgot the Counter-Strike knife sound. I'm a little bit scared by these rails. We gotta protect Haru during throw short people mode. I know you guys were saying about that before. That is not real. That is fake as all get out. I am not throwable. The stage takes everything wonderful about Sonic stages and ruins it with aggravating platforms and confusing gravity gimmicks. I wasn't sure where to go whenever we got outside. I wasn't sure where to go, and I game over last time we played. Check this out, Olympies. I'm really good at this. I'm really good. The illusion of free will. The doubters would eat so good at 1 to 32 odds. I have 7 lives. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I can't. They even gave me another shield to extra make sure. He's even affectionate like a golden retriever. Wants all the Olympi attention. Yeah, like I love like hugging my friends' Olympies. I love telling my friends I care about them. That's just the kind of person I am. They told me how to kill this guy last time. There we go. You just roll into his legs. I just mean you need to win so I can get cookies. You guys didn't put like all of your money on me not dying, right? Just to be sure. Rated E for everyone. Is this fine? Check that out, Olympies! Check that out! That was great! That was radical! I'm pretty good at games. Alright, if you die, I can't afford cookies? That's kind of on you. You shouldn't be gambling! Isn't it funny thinking all the rules they had about kids' TV shows? Now kids watch Spider-Man Elsa Surgery? What? Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Do you mean like those really gross games where it's like, hold on. Like the really gross, children's surgery game. No, not Operation. The ones that are like really grotesque. Hi Pepperoni Man, how are you doing today? Is it, if I type in Elsa, will it find it? Haru, no? Can I show this on stream? Probably fine, right? Probably fine. You mean the Elsa dentist game? There are surgery ones too. Can and should are 2 different questions. You guys have seen these before, right? They're made for kids. They're made for kids. My family will go hungry if you die. My children will literally starve without those cookies. You guys have seen about these, right? They're like weird. Elsa dentist game. Hold on. Check these out on one of these. Check these out. These are for like. These are for like children. Little princess. Oh god, I hit the email button. I don't want to send this image to anyone. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think that would get me blacklisted from like everything everywhere. It's the Elsa dentist and surgery games. Kids love them. What am I looking at? These are games from these are games designed for children. I'm good, Haru. How are you? I'm doing great. Back in my day, we played Trauma Center and got horrified by real medical procedures instead of whatever Ford Ranger Elsa jumped out of there. Well, let's see. Where are some of the other ones? This is Anna Tooth Injury LMVs. What on earth prompted you to traumatize us with these monstrosities? Because it came up. Let's stop. Okay. Let's play more Sonic. Nowadays, it's Pomni and Poppy playtime. What is Pomni? Continue? I think if I continued, we would have some rather upset Olympies. We're gonna have some people starting to have a moment if I continue. I think. Thank you for the head pat, Prince Anime. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let's try to get all the... You guys said these are called Chaos Drives, right? Did I grab it? Embrace the pain. Keep going. The week will be filtered. I don't know, Olympias. Like, I think I can be considered part of the week, so I don't know if we should, like, try to filter out the week, to be honest. I think there were goodies back here, if I remember right. Right? Am I misremembering? Maybe there weren't. Maybe there weren't. Omni is the clown girl with anxiety? The one that kind of looks like she's from, what is that called? Foamy the Squirrel. That one. You've probably seen her before. Hi Haru, I dodged a hurricane, so I'm feeling pretty cocky. Don't get too hoppy. Don't get too cocky. It'll come back around and finish the job. Not her? How do you remember that? From the Amazing Digital Circus? I have no idea what that is. I'm too numb to register the dread. I've never heard of the Amazing Digital Circus. Wow. Haru hates bunnies? Don't get too hoppy. Don't get too hoppy or I'll get hoppin' mad on face. Of all the things you remember, Foamy the Squirrel had to be one of them. Everybody remembers Foamy the Squirrel and Salad Fingers, right, Ellen Fizz? Didn't you guys say that like Salad Fingers was like coming back in some way, shape, or form? I feel like you guys mentioned that. Don't get too sloppy. I think last time I died trying to do that. Haru hates bunnies? I don't hate bunnies! I love bunnies! Bunnies are cute. Bunnies are cute on movies. Bunnies are adorable and we should love them. Oh, okay, I was going to say, do those not fall down? I was kind of scared to move in case I get squinched by them. I don't really trust that part. I'm scared of this part too. Hurricanes have evolved to hold grudges. Yeah, like they will get mad at you. They will come back to finish the job. Oh my god, that's such a racket. It's so loud. At least they give me the opportunity to go like get my stuff back from that. Give me the chaos drive. Did David Firth still make Salad Fingers? Does this game have the rabbit with the suggestive name? You mean Cream, I think is her name? I don't know. I don't know where she comes from. Hi Daz, how are you? I love the Chaos Drive sound. Yeah, it's the same sound as like the Bubble Shield from Sonic 3, right? I do enjoy his other works too. What else has he done? I legitimately only know that name from Salad Fingers. Sometimes the tracking for the homing attacks does not play along well. Okay, I can stop grabbing things now, I think. Cream, get the money? Is that another one of these references I'm simply not gonna get? We got into the optional extra room on these. Anyone that voted against me, I hope you're realizing your issue here. I hope. Cream the Rabbit, less of a name, more of a mandate. Don't say that about the rabbit. The rabbit is like 3 years old or something, I think. Let's not talk about the rabbit that way. She will die. Let me see. Well, what do these do? Okay, they give you a bunch of animal friends. I don't want those, quite frankly. Do you get any goodies for killing the robots? Other than like the fact that, why did that hurt me? Oh right, it's the laser beam fence. You have to talk about Vanilla that way. That's like her mom, right? Is that the one from the Hot Babe Heaven thing that was like oh man. She's as tall as an average human mother or whatever. But Vanilla is peak buddy milk. Let's not talk about that here, please. Cream the Rabbit is 6 and physically incapable of fear, is she? Is that one of her traits? I remember dying at this part in sight of the goal. God, the controls feel really awkward during this part. Like, I can't really tell which way they want me to be going here. Like, I know where they want me to be going, but in terms of like the control stick, it just feels off. Doing well. Your girl finished paying off her student loans this week? Good work. Good work. I think student loans are typically the ones where like, as long as you're paying the minimum, they don't gain interest, right? I think. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This is scary to me. This is scary on One Piece. I bet 100 against you because I can win so much with such little risk. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Some people in here be talking about that, about hair archaea? What? What is hair archaea? Arches? Huh? You mean like the anime hair vents? They're like the air vents, but for hair. Is this gonna kill me? No. The size of an adult mother. Ah! That almost killed me! That almost killed me on my face! Cream could cream all of us in physical altercation. This one scares me. I tried to go to the blue one last time, I think, and I died for it. Yeah, I don't know where they want me to go here. The camera's looking at that blue part, but I died last time I tried that. Big the cat is... Oh, is this where they want me to go? Gotta go down? Take your time with this section. It's annoying to complete. Look at the camera here. That's not dog brains. Hold on. Look at the camera here. The blue one is more in shot than the yellow one is. You got it? That's not intuitive, Alonviz. That's not intuitive. I'm just saying. Hello? This entire section's a little scary. Missing all the secrets though? Am I? Am I really? I think the cat is canonically the strongest Mobian. Cream the Rabbit is the most terrifying character in Sonic. The most powerful. Is she? Is she? She's not, right? I thought that was Titan Tails. This is what you guys have led me to believe. It can only be one of them. It can only be one of them, I won't fuse. Let's try this again. Hair arches, hot chick heaven, etc. See, I don't know what you mean by hair arches. If this was something from Hot Chick Heaven, you gotta realize I'm forgetful, I won't fuse. I am forgetful. Well, there's the exit. The classic go away from the camera, peak gameplay design. It's not good. It's not good in my opinion. That's another one of those things where it's like, if they playtested that a little bit, like it just doesn't feel great. I need you to die? I'm sorry? What did I do? I'm a good heckhound. I'm a good heckhound. There's a cage over here. What is this creature? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Phoenix? I want the Phoenix! Can I make the jump over to there? I totally can. Oh. Now I'm extra not gonna die. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Can you not? Much better. Can I not what? Did I say something I shouldn't have? I don't know why they bothered putting a rail there. Just have the bounce pad shoot you to the other side. Just so that you might accidentally mess up and die.
Looks like some old ruins.
I don't think I can use those yet. I think I could make a jump over to the blue thing. I'm not gonna try, but... No, that enemy, the shooting sound was aggravating. Okay, let's head back over this way. They don't want me to be here. This is for a secret that we don't have the thing for yet. Higher scales over all of them? The most powerful? I'm not a furry! Alonphase, we have talked about this before. We've talked about this before. I even have a slide from my Google Forms thing or whatever it's called. What? What?
Emergency.
What? Why did you do that? There was a spring! Did you see how I was standing? Hara, what the heck? That made sense. Hey, Starchy friend, how are you? Spring is bad? How was I to know that spring is bad? Spring is usually good. You gotta realize, my name means spring. My name means spring, Wonfiz. You need the secret melody to use the temple? Alright, let's be careful. Everything will be okay. I love Tails' voice. It's so cute, Wonfiz. The doubter is about to win big. I would have to die 8 more times. I was at the finish line. I'm not gonna do that. Now you can try to get the secrets. There aren't any secrets. Wait. I could jump down and land on those boxes to get that shield. No. No. Go ahead, hard. Doubter's gonna win big? No. 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 I'm too smart. Hard? Yes? No. You won't know unless you try. I am a smart heckhound. This is the one that kind of scares me a bit. Ah! Ah! Did you see the lock on? Hard springs into action. He's dead. Did you see that, Alphys? This is scary. Wait, can I go down there? That's not safe either. I don't think there are any secrets here. If you do that, you're trapped and dead. Story of my life, Alphys. Story of my life. Do they really not have any kind of, like, secrets here? Like, there's a blingy springy down there. Sure, I guess sweating bullets every time Haru messes around. I'm not messing around. I'm investigating. Oh, hold on, can I do this? Ah! No! Why did it bite me that way?
Emergency.
Why did it do that? I've never seen that happen before.
You'll never leave this.
Why did it do that? I bet someone put their entire cookie points on the line. Alphys! You got 8 extra lives, live on the edge. Thank you for the raid, Coyote Knight. Let me give you a shout out. But Battlefield Maid Services at your service? Battlefield Maid? What were you up to today? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. You were... Oh, okay, you were playing with a Turok? Is that a level editor? I don't know what KEX editor is. I don't know what that is. Not making in Turok? Have you messed with it before? That sounds cool. I've never played the Turok games. They've always kind of been on my radar. I know you're like really big into them. Maybe I should try them someday. KEX editor is the name. Everybody is really hoping I die here. What kind of levels are you gonna make? What are the good Turok games? Which one should I play? Are they all good? Are they all varying levels of good? Try them. I've made 4 levels so far. That's cool. I remember playing around, back in the day with what is the Valve one? Hammer. Yeah, I remember playing around with Hammer and making some very basic levels. That was fun. And there's a map maker in like the Time Splitters games. Those are so fun to play with. Obviously something like Hammer lets you do like way cooler stuff. Also, if you gotta like run off and I don't know, get food, go sleep, go pee or whatever. Don't let me keep you, Coyote. Thank you again for the raid. It gets kinda past that 1 through 3. Wasn't there one on like the like 7th gen consoles too? Was that one any good? I think I played a demo for that one maybe. I don't like the camera here. It's okay. Maybe if that one was in. I mean, if it's okay, that's still better than like a lot of shooters of the era. I feel a lot of them wanted to be Call of Duty. A lot of them wanted to be. Hard to get all the secrets. I'm trying my best. The versions of Turok on Steam are really good. Be cookieless. Make Night Dive work on Rage Wars? Oh, that keeps almost crushing me. What is Night Wars? Thank you for the head pat, Prince Enemy. Good Turok games are Dinosaur Hunter, Seeds of Evil, and Shadows of Oblivion. Are those the first 3? Can I do the funny ring dash here maybe? Yeah, that's so much better. Why do they put me on the spring? For what purpose? That does nothing for me. What 7th gen consoles? 7th gen are like the Wii, 360, and PS3. Those are 7th gen, right? I'm not. I don't have my gens wrong, right? No! I hate the dumb lock-on! Well, I really hate the lock-on. We still have 5 lives. We're good. We're doing fine. Haru, stop throwing. I'm not throwing! I'm not throwing! I'm playing legitimately here. Schlurrock? The remaster's the de facto way to play them now? Like they're like good in every regard. I know Night Dive typically does good stuff from what I've seen. I wanna play some of the games they've done like remasters of, but at the same time, like I'm also kind of like I'm a bit of a stickler where I like to, for the most part, play the original versions of games because those are the ones people are going to be talking about, and I like to have the same experience that a lot of other people had like back in the day, you know? The physics get really wonky in these like sideways stages. Sayonara, Space Hedgehog. You're gonna carry that weight. Night Dive remasters go above and beyond. See, I feel like even if they do good things and they improve like quality of life stuff, that's not always the best in terms of if you're looking to have the purest original experience possible, you know? And that's kind of the approach I like to take things from. 8 karma, is that good or bad? I haven't touched the karma system in forever. I need to like update it or turn it off or something. It doesn't do much right now, unfortunately. Are you missing the secret again? There's not a secret! Haru, if you die one more time, nothing will happen, but I'll be really sad and use Haru's sad. I'm trying my best! Just, things are a bit wonky here. This is legitimately like a wonky stage. No one asked for level makers and mod support for the Turok games, but they did it anyway? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Like, I love level editors. They give so much extra life to a game, you know, all of these? God. Everything feels so, like, wrong and wonky on these sideways stages. Haru, you need to do it. You need to game over for the content? I'm not gonna throw. I'm not gonna throw all of these, okay? I mean, I have 8 karma. That's positive karma. I don't think you can earn negative karma anymore. Let me get a drink on one of these. You know, I'm surprised this doesn't have a, I'm surprised this doesn't have a time limit like the older games did. Where I, like, die after a certain amount of time goes through. In Turok's case, it makes 2 and 3 way more playable, and 64 versions are rough. Are those on 64 only originally? Was that not a series that was on PC? Okay, hold on. I can get 2 more lives here. It'll be fine. Those are empty now. Those are totally empty now. Never mind. Never mind, Ellenface. Haru is good, Haru. Wolves play a vital role in ecosystems as top predators. You hear that, Ellenface? Helping to maintain balance by controlling prey populations. Okay, we're gonna go win. Good content is natural, so let him fail naturally. I'm not gonna fail. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. Hi, friendly anarchist. Cute doggo. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf, and I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. How about fold? What do you mean fold? What do you mean fold? All right, let's get out of here. This isn't like your casual Mario games. You can do 20 times to a corner and get a life every time? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Turok 3 never came to PC. Check it out, please. Check it. I won. Thank you for the head pat time. What's Sonic Adventure 2 review so far? Hello, good, or hello, derogatory? Hi, Muggington. So far, I would say I like Sonic Adventure 2 less than 1 so far. That would be my official say on the matter. Hi, Striped Pantsuit. Like, 1 felt like the tighter experience to me. You know? Look at how evil that dude is. Wait. Does he actually know how to swim now? He's only treading water slightly.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
No, pick up. Pick him up. Thank you for the head pat I trauma. Does he know how to swim now? Look at him go! He learned how to swim. It'll be a more fair level to actually bet on. Do another prediction next stage. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. Let me feed our children with the chaos drives. He loves becoming only more powerful and not weaker in any way, shape, or form. Here you go, my son. Eat up. This little dude's gonna, like, smoke everybody at everything I won't freeze. He's gonna be like the master. I don't like how he makes baby noises. I bet only 1 cookie, so now I have 2 cookies. They're otherworldly coins. They're not cookies. He's still a baby? Well, I don't think he should be making baby noises. I don't think he should be making baby noises. What did you name the child? Did we give him a name? There's the departure machine. Where do I go to name him? Like, I know there was, like, the Chao school and stuff, but every time I, like, walk out of here, it just kicks me back into the next level. Talk to the fortune teller? He never named the baby because he's never gone to level select? Can I walk out of here holding the baby? Come, my child.
Don't worry, buddy.
No, don't pet him. Come, my child. We have... Not while doing the story. Oh. Well, he doesn't have a name right now. Well, look at him. He's clapping. He loves when we hold him on fees. Harry's holding us right now. I don't know about that. Those bets correlate to real-world cookies, if I'm not mistaken. Incredible stakes. For anyone who doesn't know. In November, next month. Hi, Delphiman. Currently partying, so won't be able to hear a word of your response, Harry. Doing well. Came to remind Elwonfies that the possible aurora in the northern US and Canada Elwonfies tonight. Keep an eye out for that. It's gonna be the Aurora Borealis Elwonfies. Localized entirely in this region of the world, in this something blah blah blah. I don't know the whole thing. Also, there's a link to the Elwonfie Court if you haven't already joined. Make sure you jump in. It auto ejects to the next level even while holding one. Let's see if we can do this yet. The Elwonfie Throne. May we see it? If you go outside and you're in those parts of the world. If you go outside. Mario 64 him. Nah. This is our child we have to take care of. Make sure to browse surprise gifts and buy the most inappropriate item possible. Somebody actually showed me recently. They were browsing like the recommended surprise gifts for me on Throne, cause it like recommends them for like the person that you're looking at, and for some reason it was recommending me like an 11-inch pleasure device. Yeah, and I don't know why. I don't know why it thinks I need that. I got a toy car? Why did I get a toy car? 11 inches? An 11-inch pleasure device for those who are inclined towards males. One of those. Needs to be 16 inches. No! No! No lights for me. Gonna disappear temporarily, maybe. See you later, schmlog. Schlockulator. Bye, Pixel. Thank you for dropping by. What does the toy car do for me? I don't think I earned anything for doing the level 3 race over here, did I? I guess the 10-inch one wasn't enough. They think I'm they think I'm particularly discerning in that department. The Chow race music sounds like how I feel like Haru's mood is. What do you mean? Very happy, very whimsical? Yeah, I would say that's about right. You got a shovel with the first one? Did I? Look at him cruise. I think last time I did this, I wanna say... I like tripped or something and fell and lost. The toy car gives your Chow a fun toy. Well, that's okay, but it doesn't like do anything. I may have just used up all of my stamina. We're still gonna win. We're still gonna win. We're like cruising past these losers, LMVs. Very happy. He doesn't need to be happy. He doesn't need to be happy. Okay. He needs to be. Oh wait, we got a watering can. Can I dump water on his head? Dog brain music? What do you mean dog brain music? Haru hates giving his Chow happiness. They need to earn the happiness OMVs, and he hasn't earned it yet. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can finish all of the level 3 races. Drown your Chow? He knows how to swim now, I can't drown him. He learned how to swim so that I can't drown him. With hugs. I'd give a Chow a hug. Unless they're like slimy. Since they're made out of like goo, I could imagine them being kind of slimy. Quite frankly, like I don't know if I would want to give them a hug if they're like slimy. Maybe if I like wrap them in a blanket first. Haru's a horrible parent. I want a divorce. We're not married though. We're not married. I think actually this might have been the stage that he tripped on. Maybe. This one looks familiar. Check that out, OMFace. That was easy. He has absolutely smoked these losers. He's adapting. Yeah, if I try to drown him enough. Wait, does he have a little pin now? He got a rattle. What's wrong with slime hugs? I don't want my clothes to be all like nasty. And I don't want my clothes to be like slime covered. I don't want to be kicked in slime. Oh man, we got the Jewel race and the challenge race. You sounded like Stephen He there for a sec? Who? Stephen who? I don't know who that is. Oh man, these are long. The emotional damage guy? Who? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let's see. I get the feeling we're not gonna be able to do these ones. These are probably like the pro leagues. Emotional damage? Yeah, not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell. But I'm a slime. Just try not to get my clothes all goopy and we'll be good, okay? These seem like these are gonna be very long races. I don't think we're gonna win here, OMFace. Just a feeling. Well, why doesn't he just run in a straight line? He's kind of a bit of a loser. The races are harder too. That makes sense. You don't even have the stamina for this. He'll do great in last place. He'll do great. He really sounded like Haru there for a second. Yeah, I do a pretty good Haru voice. Hi, Coming to Madness. How's your Friday treating you? Do you really not know that meme? I was thinking of Shanghai corn though. What? What is Shanghai corn? Maybe I won't come in dead last if we're Why? Why? Bro, just keep running. Wait, does this fill up their stamina? A Mandarin snack? What? But Haru, the Chow slime is rich in collagen? Oh, I'll eat it then. I'll eat the Chows. Chow are probably the same texture as the squishy toys you get at 5 Below. What is 5 Below? Does that not give them more Wait, does their stamina like drain on its own over time? I get the feeling I'm out of stamina and he's gonna go really slow for the rest of the race. It does, yeah? Okay, I didn't know that. I always come first. We got games to play. I swear Hari doesn't exist in the world at times. You can think of me as like a trans-dimensional being. There are times where I pop into the world for, you know, a brief period of time, and then I exit the world again. I catch bits and pieces of the world, and then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. You know, that kind of thing. Because he's not straight. My son likes to kiss other boy chows on my face. Oh, okay, that did not go well. Five Below is a dollar store, but only $5, kind of. I don't think we're ready for this yet. I don't think we're ready for this yet. Boy kisser. Wait, we gotta get like a boy kisser skin for our chow. Please hurry, you don't have to read all my dumb comments out loud. I like to read everybody's comments out loud. I don't want anybody to feel neglected if I can manage on One Phase. If I can manage. Sometimes the chat goes a little fast for me and I can't quite keep up, but I love you guys. I love you guys. I don't want anybody to ever feel neglected. I love my boy kisser Chow's son. I will be honest. I'm glad I played through it when I did. I'm glad we finally played through Mario 64. It's one of my favorite games. I was considering waiting until Halloween, or not Halloween, April Fool's next year. And I was going to wordlessly fire up like Mario 64 with the Boy Kisser skin mod and just not say anything. But that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed. Son, I don't think you can eat while you're in the water. Is he like fine right now? Is this one like in the evil zone enough that I don't need to like do anything else? Is he cool? I mean, you can still do it. That would have elicited lots of laughs. Yeah, it would have been great. Would have been great. All right, let's get you out of here, son. Let's feed you another melon. Hari, you need to read all of my dumb comments out loud. I will do my best. Skibado, Scrimblow. I'll do my best on movies. I'll do my best. All of my posts are quality content. Hari will gain 500 social credit for reading them out loud. I like to think you guys all have like interesting stuff to say for the most part. I love having you guys here. I can bounce off of you guys so well, I feel. You should probably pet him with the Eggman / Shadow / Rouge so he doesn't die. I have a plush Dark Chow? That's cute. That's cute. Wait, did he eat the entire thing? Don't they usually throw it away after only a couple bites? This little dude's like starving at One Phase. Let me get my drink. He's a hungry boy. Do they actually have like hungry meters or not? Because I notice sometimes like they'll only eat it until it gets smaller once and then they'll like toss it out. I know you don't watch YouTube. The answer is no, but on Ross's Game Dungeon, he played through Wolfenstein with the Pumpkinhead cheat on and never mentioned it. What is the Pumpkinhead cheat? Does it give you like a jack-o'-lantern field of vision or something? Remember when Haru called himself a Sprangus? That never happened. That never happened. I lost my train of thought. I know you wouldn't have seen it. I have never seen it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, if he's gonna swim, I'm gonna like leave. I have to pee at One Phase. I have to pee. I really have to pee. Stop using us as a spring? What do you mean? Did you see the name of my cat? Possibly? If I did, I do not remember. Okay, I gotta pee so bad at One Phase. I have to pee so bad. It replaces everybody's head with pumpkins. Buy your chow some blue fruit. Is there a black market in this one? I feel like I wandered across that, but I don't know how to get back to it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay, let me set... It's at the school. Oh, that makes sense why I haven't seen it. Let me try to find my mouse. Okay. We're gonna take a brief 5-minute break on One Phase. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get water. I'll be back. While I'm gone, get up and like stretch, move around, do like a split if you can. If you can't, do the kind of stretches that'll allow you to do a split in time. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I'll be back shortly on One Piece. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'll see you very soon. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Fees. Also, thank you so much, Fully, for the gifted sub to time. Thank you. Okay. I hope while I was gone. Hi, Random Pieman. How are you? Third person, right as I come back. Okay. Haru turned on the third person routine. Haru's gonna try to be third person for 5 minutes. But how are you today, Random Pieman? Thank you for the head pat. Haru thinks this is the last stage according to you guys? They look like they're about to have like a mech showdown on one of these. Is there like a Robotnik outside of his mech model? Yeah, there's gotta be, because he runs around in the Chow Garden, right? She doesn't look very captured. Best cutscene coming up. I remember like there's this one also it looked like Tails had little fangs there. Like his mouth shape was weird. There's this one thing I've seen. Oh man, Sonic has a really cool ring there. And look at his shoes. He's all like decked out. Can you turn it up a notch? Let me turn it up 3 or 4 notches for you. Is this loud enough?
You could trick me.
Haru remembers seeing...
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails! Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Didn't he do the same thing in the first game?
Now for a little space.
He did literally the same thing in the first game, right?
I'm counting on you, Tails.
Haru feels like Haru remembers a line like that in the first one.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog. Tails sure did goof there for being as smart as he is.
Sonic!
He should have used like a witty retort, like why don't you open up the thing and check out the emerald or something. Is he gonna go supersonic with just one emerald? Can he do that? Oh no! He's dead! Sonic's dead on these. I actually have an image just for this. If somebody sends me a message, Haru will post later today on Twitter the image that is perfect for this. Haru has the perfect one for this. Tails doesn't seem too bothered by Sonic having just died. Oh god, it's another Tails stage. Dregman. The final boss fight against Dregman. It's not a stage. It's a boss fight. That kind of counts. Did he have some sort of like super? What is this? Wait. That was it. That was it. All right, Dregman defeated. Outside Space Colony Arc. Cannon countdown. 21 minutes and 7 seconds.
I feel some strange energy.
Killed him pretty nicely. Is that supposed to take a bit? That seemed pretty easy. Just lock onto him and shoot. Eggman's a lot more aggressive in this fight. Be careful. He kept shooting Haru with his laser.
Sonic.
Did you do that in one go? That's the hardest one. The boss fights in this seem like just be aggressive and they'll be over in no time. Tails went into silent rage mode. Yeah, Tails is so cute on these. Haru loves Tails. Haru is a Tails fan.
Could you help them?
Dachi accidentally fell asleep. Haru hopes that you slept well. Haru hopes you slept well.
I'll slam dunk it in there.
He's gonna throw the emerald into the cannon? Wouldn't that be bad? Wouldn't that be bad? Hurry and find the point of the oh man, what is it? What is this? What is that? What is that wobbly wobbly sound effect? Oh man, oh no! Ah! Scary. The stage is cool. Welcome to the grind zone. Haru is not prepared for the grind zone. Well, Haru, game over on this stage. Owlumpies, do not bet your life's fortunes on this one. There's no saying how this might go. Oh no! That was the end of the third-person timer. This is the pinnacle of the grinding in this game. Do not bet your life's fortune on this one, Owlumpies. This is gonna be bad. Can I go that way? No. No. Gonna game over before the prediction is up. Oh, maybe. If you don't like grinding, this stage isn't for you. Can I go nice and slow? I want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Oh, it's fine. Is that actually valid? That's cool. We're good. You cannot go slow here. I just was, and it worked fine. Oh, okay, we got the Chao key. Is this just don't go this way? Check it out, please. Tony Hawk's Pro Haru. Let's grab a child. We'll feed this to our child rather. I have faith in Haru. Don't know about that one. Don't put your money all in on that. That is all I am going to say. That is all I am going to— oh, look at the big Borb. Locked in, boys. Let's go. Please be mindful with your No! We're good. We're good. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I want the thingy. I'm scared of this area. Whoa, what is that woobly sound effect? Wait, no! Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Haru throws? I'm not throwing! The atmospheric fire? Was that a thing? Okay, hold on. This is scary, this is scary, this is a bad stage. I want to kill him. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Hop off and check it out? Hold on, is this safe? I'll take an extra Sonic. Okay, check this out, Owlumpies. I'm good at games. I have played a Dark Soul in my— No! We'll go down the center. Seems safe. The rails go wobbly wobbly? You were saying? I'm good at games. It's still true! It's still true! Are you just gonna miss the secret? I'm pretty well checking out all the rails, I feel like. The stage is 80% grinding, 20% platforming. I know, and I want to check out the other rails. Hold on. Let's take this nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh no! How come sometimes he jumps in a ball that I can control, and sometimes he jumps not in a ball and I can't control it? Is that just determined by whether or not he's going fast? Oh god. We're doing fine here, Owlumpies. What if I go on this one instead? I wanna— yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Alright, you gotta lock in. Your gamer credit score is dropping rapidly. What do you mean? I'm doing fine. No! I'm doing fine here. This is how this is meant to be played. This is how it's meant to be played. Let me look before I lock into one of these paths, Owlumpies. I'm a little scared. Let's go down this one because there's some rings. Haru, the secrets? No! Why does he do the pitiful jump sometimes? Well, there's your game over. There's your game over. The rings are bait? How?
Story select.
Where are the baits?
Son,
The best hint I can give on how to play this stage is the name, Final Rush, Start Rushing. I want to explore! Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. I want to explore! Try bouncy bowling onto the rail? Does that do anything? Does that do something? I can't believe Haru hates us. I love you, Can I don't think there's any stopping back in there. You can't explore this level in a single go? Watch me. Watch me. No! I got 11 whole coins. Oh, hold on. Watch me this time. No, Sonic, I want to go this way. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back. Gotta be more decisive. No, I think I'm good doing it my way. Check that out, Owl Phase. I think there was a one-up one of these directions, maybe? Oh man, that wibbly wobbly noise. Can I jump off on him? Okay, you can't land on those. You won't have the speed to clear parts if you don't. I'll be fine! I'll be fine! I want to go left! Unless you've mastered the first mission in the stage, I wouldn't recommend exploring. I'll be fine! I'll be fine! I know, Haru, but the stage is the antithesis of exploration. There are secrets, but none worth achieving at this junction. Oh, okay, I actually have to go faster there. Terminal velocity. Yeah, it's like Sonic always says. Gotta take your time and make sure nobody gets hurt. Check that out, Owl Face. Check that out. That's how a Sonic Adventure 2 master plays the game. Exactly like that. Here's a peacock for my troubles. Here's a peacock for my troubles. Spending 4 lives to get one masterful gambit. I got a peacock! I got a peacock out of these. Okay. I'm doing good here. And I got a nasty little vulture. What is that guy there for? Please promise me here and now you'll hold B whenever you hit rails. Why would I do that? My faith was not rewarded. We'll go to the right this time. There was another extra live over there. I hope I don't, like, fall off if I'm going too slow. Check this out. Check. No! Why did it adjust my camera? Has Haru ever crouched on a rail? Yeah. I'm tenderizing the level. I'm tenderizing the level. You're turning on the rail, giving you an extreme when you're jumping, which is why you're jumping low? What do you mean turning on the rail? Okay. Yeah. See, I'm mastering the gameplay. Tenderizing or pull. What? Oh, Sonic does actually catch on fire when you fall there. What? Haru has a chaotic, well-intended, curious way of playing this game. I'm you know, doing my own thing. I'm doing my own thing here. Let's hit the boingy springy this time. It just seems wise. It just seems wise. Alright, sir. You're gonna need to let me through here. I'm having a rough day. Let's... Scary! Cool! Not cool! Not cool! Want rings! We're good. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. I mean, Sonic is falling to Earth. He's burning to death, re-entering orbit. No, he's fine. He'll get better. Wait, can I just land over here? What's over this way? Did they want me to take the... Oh. Why is it so wobbly here? Haru speeding, going 100 miles an hour. To tempt you into destroying yourself? Yeah, check that out, Olympies. Ah! I panicked! Sorry, Haru is the- Wait! Wait. Yeah! Yeah! We're fine! No! No! The only thing you're tenderizing is your life code. Oh, please. Anti-club. So back to so over that exact instant. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. Okay. I'm doing the best anyone can ask of a heck out. Oh god. Oh god. Why did that not count? We're fine. We're fine. It's like it never happened. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Doing good. Meant to do that. Meant to do that. Wait, I want to go on the crazy wacky one. Hold the phone. We're taking the crazy wacky route down there. Let's adjust our camera. Good gravy. I'll say this level is very funny. What do you mean funny? Oh, okay, okay. I think we can make that if I am careful. Check that out. Check that out, please. Check it out. I took the secret path. I'm kind of a big deal. I think there was a platform back here. Is there anything on it? We don't want to go that way. We don't want to go that way. So, because you're turning on the rail, it's reducing your speed and giving you an extreme jump angles. If you want to gain speed on the rails, you have to not move in a direction and crouch. I'll try to keep that in mind. Are you something of a gamer with a capital G? Yeah, I'm a big time gamer on one of these. I have played a game or two in my day. Do I want to keep going down? I don't think we do. I don't think we want to. We'll go this way for now. Har keeps seeing platforms behind him. Meant to get him onto the current platform and he wants to explore. I'm just, you know, taking my time. I'm checking out the levels the way that the developers intended me to. Why would they make all these big flashy set pieces if they didn't want me to explore? You know? Check that out on One Piece. I like how the level literally shows forward arrows. They intend for you to go fast. They don't want me to miss all of this stuff that they lovingly spent time handcrafting. Why would they want that? Okay, check this out. See, I can still get back up there just fine. I really hate those dudes. They're not my buddies. They're like, oh no, go that way hard, no! We're doing all right. Hold the phone. Check this out. See, they wanted me to do that at One Piece. They wanted me to. Oh wait, I would have boinged onto it if I hadn't done anything. We're getting through these challenges. The obstacles one calls life. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. I gotta be on the right one. Yeah. It's so wobbly wobbly at One Piece. See, I got a life. We're back in business. We're back in business. The developers intend you to go through the level 20 times? Well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just power game like this. Every route is the crazy wacky route. I think I'm making crazier, wackier routes than what they want me to. You know? You know? I'm inventing my own routes. Well, why did Sonic yes there? Did I do something good? Did I do something that Sonic liked? This level looks so much like the floating rails from Frontier. The what? Floating rails? Yes? Why did he yes? Did I do a good thing at One Piece? Did I do a good thing? Check me out on One Piece. I am such a pro gamer. I am such a pro gamer. Oh, okay, we just jump and don't press anything here, I think. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Wait, I need those rings. You gotta get as many rings as you can. It's part of the Sonic formula. Let me check if there's anything back here. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Time to race, go fast. I will go at the intended speed. They want me to they want me to explore. They want me to you know take in all their hard work. Most of the special levels in Frontiers are straight up lifted from other games. That doesn't necessarily sound like a bad thing, in my opinion. I can't wait until hard. Oh no! Let's not touch that. Let's go this way. There's no going back. I don't want those. No going back? That's okay. We'll forge our own path. Where did they spit me out? Ari, stop fighting the game. I'm playing it my way! I'm playing it my way! What am I watching? You're watching a free spirit play a video game the way that they want to. Haru fights Sonic gameplay so hard. What was over here? There's still more stuff back here, I think. Hold on. Is there like a platform down there? No, that's where we came from. Okay, we don't want to go this way. This game introduced the rail grinding mechanic to the franchise, and pretty much all Sonic games after this have rails. Did they not have them in the first game? I don't remember. That rail ended in a green X. Is meant to be jumped off of at the end. You jump off that rail, Sonic does a trick and goes yeah. You only got the yeah out of that. Well, he gave me the yeah because I did a good job. I did a good job there on one piece. Well, let me see. Was there something back here? Am I missing anything? No. Okay. So, some actual good life advice? We're going my level? Yeah, like, I am not going to let a video game tell me where we are and are not going. I thought I saw a spring down there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Are you playing Sonic? Like you would play Knuckles? Ooh, what do you mean like I would play Knuckles? Oh, alright, let's try this. We're a little too slow. Let's try this again. See? I got a 1-up. I got a 1-up on One Piece. Every single platforming mechanic of this level has been met with unwavering resistance from Haru. 3.5 hours into the stream and Haru's already playing games. Yeah, I've been playing for quite a bit now. Everybody's having like a conniption with how I've been playing this. It's like I'm playing this level normally. I'm playing this the way that they probably meant me to play it. You know, I'm taking everything in, taking my time, exploring. There's some coins here. Sorry, some rings. See, this is not how they meant. Prove it. Prove it. I'm laughing my butt off over here. You guys just... You just keep doing what you want, homie. See, there is a right way and a wrong way to play this. And you know what the right way is on One Piece? The way that you want to play it. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters on One Piece. Wait, there are rings on that one. I almost took the wrong one. We'll go this way first. They've got goodies down here for me. As a veteran of this game, I'm so used to just zooming past this level of fluidity. Watching you approach this level with the fluidity of quicksand is a spectacle. I'm taking it in. I'm soaking it in. At One Piece, you only get to experience these things once. Why not make it memorable? Why not make it memorable? Yuji Naka is crying so hard right now. Is he still in jail? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't want to boing there. I guess this is fine. I can see better from up here. I think we'll keep going for now. Yuji Naka called me from prison and said, get that dog to play right. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. Can I stand on this? Oh, there's an invisible wall here. We can't go over there. Ugandan Knuckles. That one like died out so fast. It felt like it was like a flash in the pan on One Piece. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, we're going fast on One Piece. I'm here to watch Haru play. I don't care about how he plays. Yeah, like I'm just a little dude enjoying myself at One Piece. Look at all the rings I have. Look at all the rings I've gathered on One Piece. He's still in jail and he deserves to cry. He went to jail for like insider trading, right? If I remember right. How do I get those? Oh man, I thought I just went off the cliff. I kind of jumped a little whenever I thought I fell off. Maybe I need to jump down from above to get those. You can't? Ah! No! I'm so scared. Final Sunday Drive? What do you mean Final Sunday Drive? Final Rush is about to be renamed Final Stroll? Okay. I think I see how we get those. I think I see how we can get those. Final Crawl? Knuckles Plagues VR chat. That's the- Why was I allowed to jump again? No! Welcome in Blasphemous. How are you today? Did I get a single checkpoint? He boinked me off! That was rude! Hold on, I think I can get more momentum there. At least Uganda Knuckles eventually gave us the 7TV emote. Wide Among Us gay sex. Oh. What? He Plagues VR chat to this day. I didn't know that. Can I get up here? No. No. I have to say, I know this is kind of a controversial opinion. I have enjoyed Sonic Adventure 1 more than I've enjoyed 2 so far. That doesn't seem to be the overwhelming majority of opinions, but I liked Sonic Adventure 1 more so far. It felt like it feels like the characters that aren't Sonic in this one are kind of how do I put it? They're kind of oh god. They're kind of like filler to the Sonic levels a bit. You actually played 1? What do you mean I actually played 1? I'm playing this one too. Oh no. I'm playing this one too. Final meander in the snack aisle and tell the employees, oh no, I'm good. Excuse me. Well, alright, let's approach this more carefully, please. Nah, that's valid. A lot of people seem to like 2 way more than 1. And maybe I'll change my mind once we get to the Shadow portions, because Shadow seems cool. Shadow seems cool on One Piece. Maybe you didn't play it wrong? I would say... Oh god, I need to jump there. I would say I played Sonic Adventure 1 basically the same way I've been playing 2. I can see how someone could like 1 more than 2. It feels like my biggest issue with it, like I said, has been the characters so far. Really brave of heart to do platforming with this camera backwards? I'm just, you know, doing my own thing. I'm just trying to get those rings. They're back this way. I gotta do this and then voila, I want these. Voila. Now comes the hard part. Maybe you could rotate the camera? Oh, it keeps snapping every time I move back to this angle. Like, look, I have the camera here. I walk a little bit and it immediately snaps it like this. I cannot have my camera this way. They really don't want me to be going this way. I can tell. I can tell they don't want me to go that way. The game is directly forcing you to go forward? I'm trying to get my rings. I'm trying to get my rings out of these. Thank you for the follow, Tobias. No! No. I just wish they would let me direct the camera my own way. You know, the people who prefer 2 are really sick with the movement on Sonic and Shadow, I think. I really like how Sonic and Shadow control, but I feel like their levels are so few and far between, at least so far, that it's just felt like there's been a lot of filler towards getting to them. Okay, I'll stop ignoring what they want me to do. 4th time he's died like that? I'm scared. I'm trying to do what I want to do on One Piece. Humbly speaking, I'm pretty good with the racing stages. I think I could be decent at them if I wasn't trying to play my way, you know. But a person's gotta do what they want to do on these. Oh no! What about the coins back there? The rings? Why did he not grab on? You don't get those? Why are they there then? Haru, stop! Why are they there if they don't want me to get them? They're there for a reason! If you learn how to spin dash jump, you can pretty much go wherever you want. Do you mean like...
Ready?
Like, wait, what? What is ready? So like this? Like that? That seems like I fall way too fast that way. It's to bait you into death? No! No. Hard stop. I'm doing fine on my face. I'm doing fine. Jumping out of a spin dash? See, it feels like they don't give me enough verticality there. It feels like I fall way too fast. If you do that while going uphill, you fly a mile into the air. I'll give that a try. I wanna go this way. There we go. There we go. See, this is why we go backwards through the stages. There are goodies for me. I don't actually want these goodies. I don't want the animals. I'd rather have the chaos. Oh man. Those are tempting. Those are tempting. Ooh, I don't know if I can get those or not. We'll leave them be. We'll leave them be. See, Olympies, I know when they're telling me no. I know when they're telling me no. I can listen. I can listen. I can pay attention. We'll go this way. Wait, hold on. This is what the spin dash jump is for. Yeah, check that out, Olympics. Check that out. And platforming. These are platformers, so I'm platforming. This technique can get you killed. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. That's pretty much what the spin dash jump is for. Yeah, see, I've mastered it on LMVs. I'm masterful, one could say. I'm good at this. Can I... Yeah! Check it out! Yeah! I don't really want to go up there yet. They have little... They have things to shoot you back there if you miss. Wait. What's this over here at the side? Where's that one going? If you're stationary and you rev up like that, well, hold B. If you're near enemies, when you release B, you'll automatically homing attack all nearby enemies. It's like the coin thing. Oh wait, is that gonna kill me if I go that way? I don't think it is. Hold on. I have an idea here. Haru? Hold on! I want to see what's that way! We got a checkpoint. That's the pro route? Yeah, for professionals like me. I know what I'm doing at Womfies. I've been trained in this. That rail's a dead end. No. I saw they let you go a different way from there. Hold up. I think it's this pink one? Hold up. I see. Is this the right one? This is not. What? Why did he fall off? Game over and full restart soon? Why did he fall off? Is that pink to you? Yeah? Was that not pink? Was that not pink? There's a lamb! Alright. We'll go a little bit faster like they want. We want to go this way. See, I see what they want. It's purple? That's like a pinkish purple. Alright, I think you might be colorblind? No, that's like pink. It's like a hot pink, but it's a pink. Right? Hey Haru, how's the chow abuse gone? Hi McDimmington. It's going well. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, I did it, LMVs. See? See? Hot pink? Could be your screen though? That's straight up Crayola purple? It was like hot pink! Okay, there's the thing that we don't have... We don't have the emerald thing for. That's less color blindness and more an oversaturated monster. I saw the pink in my screen's kinda wrong. Maybe I don't have my screen calibrated right. Maybe. That makes sense. Wait, there was a platform back there! This is fine. This is fine. We'll go this way. Yeah, see, I'm finding all the secrets on one of these. You guys doubt me. He took 5 minutes extra and took the hard route that saves 5 seconds. I mean, I'm exploring the level and having a good time. That's what matters, right? Right? We'll keep going this way. This is my reward for... Oh god. This is my reward. See? See, Alphys? Mystic Melody. I wouldn't have got this if I didn't come this way. Exploring the level, having fun. L plus ratio. What is L plus ratio? Change to Mystic Melody in the action menu. Then press the B button to play mysterious melodies. The game also said you were officially awesome and gave me 1,000 points. Yeah. Every time Haru makes progress. Wait, what was that? Go backwards? Lose plus ratio? Oh, that's summoned in rings. Is that all that does? I get they want me to go that way. I actually found it. I'm so surprised. What do you mean? I have been thoroughly exploring for a reason. We're fine. We're fine. I have been thoroughly exploring for good reason. I gotta make sure we, you know, do all this stuff. I can also create portals at certain places. Is there anything back here? I'm scared of like running off the level. There's a cube. We don't need the cube. We don't need the cube. You've missed like 60% of the level? How? How? I have been exploring. Do we wanna... They both go the same direction.
Yeah.
Oh man. He said yeah, that means I did a good job. Do we wanna... Let's go up this way. We'll go this way instead. This level has paths upon paths? Well, I've been finding a lot of them, you know? I've been finding a lot of them. I'm doing good on all of these. Mystic Melody is meant pretty much just as... meant pretty much just for the Chao rescue missions in level select mode. Was I not supposed to have found that yet? Like, I did. I found it. I'm pretty happy about that. Scary. Scary. This is when you're supposed to find it? Oh, okay. Well, why were you guys surprised that I found it then? This seems like... What is he playing? What is that shard of light? Thank you, Sonic. Well, what is the shard of light he's playing? I forgot how that thing even works. It just like makes stuff happen. This level has paths upon paths, and each one will often lock you out of others. I mean, I think I'm doing a pretty good job exploring, like, the ones that I have found at least, you know? Obviously, I can't touch all of them, but I feel like I'm exploring a goodly amount of them, in my professional opinion. People run just right past that one. When I played this game for 100 hours, I never thought to ask, what is he playing? Yeah, he's playing like a weird mystic light thing.
Yes.
Yes. Nice, Olympus. See, the game is complimenting me. The game's complimenting me. But please don't kill me, sir. I know we're enemies, but we don't have to. We don't have to fight. We really don't have to fight. I'll say, looking at this as an anti-speedrun of the stage, you're jumping to places people never think to go. I mean, I'm forging my own path through the level. What? Not too happy about that. Not too happy about that. We forged the chains we wear in life, Haru. What do you mean? I'm doing great. Fine. This is a easy peasy baby spectacle game. I'll hold the B button. I'll hold forward, and I'll die for it. Game over soon. I'll hold the B button and I'll hold forward. Ooh, why? I was holding B button and forward! You're moving into... Do you not want to hold forward there? I was holding forward and B. Controller probably not centered well. Like, look, I'm holding forward right now. Wait, I need that. It's dependent on your camera's angle. So whenever they're like whipping my camera all around in different directions, they're like, they're messing me up on purpose, is what you're telling me. They're messing me up. They're making it harder. They're making it harder. They knew I would do too good otherwise. Yes? Why would they do that? There we go. I had to go get more speed real quick. Why would they do that? That is a questionable design decision, in this humble heckhound's opinion. The trick to grinding on rails is not to touch the controller. Don't touch it and you'll go super fast. That is... Oops. That one was all on me. That was all on me. I was still holding the B button coming off of the rail. The Dreamcast didn't have a second camera stick? Did it only have one control stick? One analog stick? See, this is the hot pink rail. Oops. I wasn't holding B there. Let me get a drink. Okay, hold on. You want pro gamer mode? You want me to just do things the way that they want me to? Here, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll speed run through it, and I'll do the game the way that they want to, or I'll do even faster. I'll do faster than they want me to. Never mind. I was trying to do the funny dash jump. It had one stick. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on Dreamcast used L and R for camera control. See, I was wondering why it was turning the camera whenever I was using like the shoulder buttons here. Okay, look, we're going fast. I had to get more speed. Safe way to say this, but how long have we been in Final Rush? Ah! No! Why would they make the game hard? I don't know. That's a philosophical question. It's not harder for it. It's just, it's a bit wonkier for the camera to just like swiggle all around. Thank you for the head pat tie. We're gonna do this the extra fast Haru way. Okay. We're doing it extra fast this time instead of exploring. Trust me, this'll be great. This'll be great, Alonfies. Check this out. We're gonna do extra excellent here. We're skipping everything. We're skipping everything. This is how you guys wanted me to play it, right? Is Haru gonna beat the Haru campaign tonight? Of course. Of course. Look, I'm playing the game the...
Story.
You're looking at him, baby! You're looking at him! Look at him on the work! Welcome in Edinburgh, how are you today? You saw that, right? It was going perfect! Why doesn't he jump sometimes? He doesn't jump up! He almost skipped the death boundary there? What is the death boundary? Is that just where you die if you touch it? What is the death boundary? Okay, hold on, Alonfies. This is the run. check me out. Check me out, I won't lose. We're doing good. We're doing good. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna land on this one and we're jumping straight off of this one. Alright. Maybe we get a bit more speed on here before we jump off. Maybe turn my camera that way. Speedy boy. Admittedly, that was a cool skip. Yeah, you can just jump down here. Use the bounce button to fall faster. I'm scared if I do that, I'll miss it. Because if I'm slower, I have a better chance of actually, like, hitting it, you know? So, sorry, you guys are... No! You guys are... What's a cool, like, snappy one-liner? You guys are dead. That's not good at all! Oh, there's a checkpoint here I've been missing every time! Wait, this'll be faster. This'll be faster. Check me out, Owumfies. I am a professional, high-skill, high-level gamer. We've been skipping everything, including all the fun. How do I make him stop? Harry's been making it worse for himself the whole time? What do you mean? I'm doing great here. I'm forging my own path, my own destiny. No one can tell me what I am or am not doing right or wrong. Look, Owumfies. I'm going fast. I'm skipping all the level. Yuji Naka is clapping in his prison cell. He's having a great time in there. They are live streaming my playthrough to Yuji Naka. Like, hi Yuji, I hope you're doing good in there. I'll send you another care package soon. Wait. Oh. Check me out, please. Check me out. Wait, this is back here. Oh. No! Why was he going that way? That was scary. That was scary. I forgot he's in prison. Yeah, they're live streaming. They're live streaming my. No! No! Yuji Naka stopped accepting care packages when I sent him nail clippers. Huh? Well, why would he not want nail clippers? They let you clip your nails in prison. I've never been in prison, but I would be willing to bet money on them letting you clip your nails at least. Oh, okay, I'm holding the buttons. I'm doing the thing. I'm going fast. That part gives me a headache. Which part? The funny tunnel there? Haru finds out he's been making it worse for himself the whole time. Live fast, eat butt. We're not. Not for me. Not for me. I do not get down for that. If other people want to, that's fine. Other people want to, that's fine. That's all I'm gonna say. That is not my preferred method of spending a Friday evening. Eating butt is not my preferred method to spend my Friday. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to do the go fast on the rings thingy if my barrier is automatically sucking the rings in? I'm aiming harder, please. The part with the blue walls, yeah. Cause I can't do the. It's really difficult. Yeah, like they're preventing me from doing the thing here. The lightning shield in Sonic Adventure 2 isn't good design. I feel like if they didn't have the ring dash thingy, it'd be fine. Maybe we just remove the ring dash. Duh. No! No! That pinballed me off of him! I want to try using some of these skips next time I play. See, I'm pretty high level at this game, and I'm giving you guys some jamming. I'm gonna start using that on LMVs. We're gonna be jamming from here on out. Okay. But see, I'm teaching even veterans new paths. 2 kills for that guy. He got lucky. He got lucky. Which version of Sonic Adventure 2 is this? Hi Kuno Nohana. This is the PC version with the Sonic Adventure 2 mod manager thing. didn't actually get any mods for it, but by default it had like some fixes that kept like the FPS from like breaking entirely that I was running into last time. Oh, okay, Olympias, check me out here. We're gonna go for it. We're going this way. See, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. I've played a video game or two in the past. See? I was scared we weren't going to make that. We'll go that way, I think. We'll go that way. Oh god, why did it flip my camera around? Dang, nicely done. I'm doing my best here, but they're fighting me. They're fighting me on these. Oh god. Can I stop? Checkpoint was right there. Haru, why? What do you mean why? I was doing good. I'm doing good, What? To be fair, having got the checkpoint on this level at all means you already missed the skip in this level? Wait. Is there like another skip if I jump off here or something? Hold on. Hold on. Is there anything down there? Hold on. I should go forward. I should go forward. They want me to go forward. Bad dog? I'm not a dog! I'm not a dog. I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf. I am a great and powerful heckhound. Just jumps off randomly, hoping to find a skip. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. What? We're doing fine. Doing fine. Sonic is trying to complete the level, but the cannon already fired. Honestly, I think we've been on this level long enough that, the cannon may have fired by now. I got an awesome home phase. The game thinks I'm awesome. Even if you guys don't believe in me, the game does. The game believes in me. Check this out, Olympias. We're going down this one. I know what I'm doing here. Let's grab the key. Let's grab the key. Is it? Oh, hold on. I think there's a pathway down there. Hold on. Awesome. Thank you, Olympias. Was there like a path under there? I swear there was. So awesome. Thank you, Olympias. I'm trying my best. I don't care for how the platforms are like wibbly wobbly for some reason. Let's grab the one up here. It just sounds safe to have. Alright. Try bouncing down that slope next time? Which one? Okay, can I get out of... Oh, okay, you can't get out of that one exactly. Oh god. Check me out, Olympias. Thank you for the head pat, Star Children. I'm growing rapidly in skill. Do you see how awesome that was, Olympias? Wait, there was a gold one up there! No! I missed him! I don't like that! I missed him! Olympias. That kind of ruled. He found the skip. Which skip? Oops. Well, whatever. We'll go get the we'll get the shield. We'll get the shield. That's basically like that's better than having rings. That's better. No. We're fine. It's like it never happened. Like it never happened. No. It didn't want me to do the funny bounce. I can never tell if they want you to do the silly like bouncy ball Sonic or not. Hi Haru, hi Olympias. How's Sonic? Did Eggman play nice? Hi Laha. How are you? The speedrun for this one grinds like 5 rails and falls off the level dodging death planes until they get to the goal. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. That sounds what did he just bounce off of? What did he bounce off of? This is the Haru game over stream. He did the light speed dash. Why? Why? But you had the lightning shield. So that broke because of the shield. I sent you God knows where. Press B, there were rings. There were rings and I pressed B. Okay, on my shell. There we go. It worked. It worked. Not what they wanted, but no! It worked! I'm so scared of these! It's fun? X? What do you mean X? It is fun. We love grinding, and we love going fast, and we love the lightning shield messing up everything. This game had 4 buttons, but used 2. Why didn't they use the other 2 for something? One of this is jump. I mean, it's a very integral part of the game, and if they don't want me to be jumping, like, clearly that's their issue for dedicating one of their 2 buttons entirely to jumping, in my opinion. That is a them problem and not a me problem. Just throwing that out there, I won't be. Just throwing that out there. If they didn't want me to jump, maybe they shouldn't have given me a jump button. Just saying, like, disable it during this part or something. I love grinding. I wish I could grind on rails in real life. That'd be great. That'd be great on one of these. I forget if there was, like, any cool skip here that I could do. Kind of. We gotta go this way. And then this way. Alright, Olympies. We're on track. Awesome. Awesome. That one always scares me. That one's spooky. Wait, this was the one they didn't want me to do, I think. It's okay, we got a checkpoint. We got a checkpoint. Checkpoint? Was there a checkpoint somewhere else that I missed? I didn't see it if so. I didn't see it if so. It's scary. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get that. And then back here, there's a this. Keep going out of your way to miss it, to go to a worse route. Oh! They do want me to go this way. Wait, what? Let me get a drink. Relevant to the light dash screw up? In this game, you press B to do everything. I don't think he's going fast enough. No! They want you to go this way when doing a different mission? The noise in there always reminds me when you have a song, you wump it. I like the wobbly sound effect on One Piece. I really like the wobbly noise. I wanna make a wobbly sound like that too. It kicked me off! I'm not going that way. I was doing better ignoring that one. I'm not going that way. That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't even care. I don't even care. Do we wanna... Let's go up. I don't even care. This was just this. I don't care about this either. I don't care about anything. And this game has put me in a mood with how it's been treating me. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not a good one either. It's not a good one. I'm sour. I'm sour because of how Sonic has treated me. We'll go this way. You sure sound like you don't care. Yeah, I don't care. He doesn't care about us? I love you, Olympies. I love you. It's not you guys, it's the game. Hi, Sour, I'm Almighty Funk. Haru is in a Hamood by Ice Spice. Or what? Hamood by Ice Spice. I have no idea what that means. He keeps falling for it? I'm doing my best. Okay, this is different from the other one that we went to before, right? What is this?
Ouch!
Oh man. No? Go hard, go. We'll try that one again. Ice Spice has a song called In Ha Mood? Read as In a Mood? Never heard of it. Why did you stop running? I wanted to go look at it! I wanted to go look at it! Oh god, I don't want to get another game over. It's literally a Crash Bandicoot run section. I've never played Crash Bandicoot! I've never played Crash Bandicoot! Okay. Never in my life. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I've never played Crash Bandicoot. No! God, that sound was like getting louder and louder. I thought this was connected! No! No!
Story.
I thought it was connected. That was a perspective issue. That was a perspective issue. Back to the final rush mines. Hold on. Get a beer on this. What do you mean get a beer? You don't have to like lock in. We're gonna do this one in record time. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. That's too fast! That's too fast! You're going too fast! I can't do this! I'm having a moment! Oh, please. Excuse me, I'm always locked in. Oh god, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Turn the camera around, this is fine. Meant to do this. Please turn the camera around the right way. No! Oh, please. As you guys are looking towards the northern lights, you can spot Sonic falling towards Earth. Perfectly threaded the needle. I'm gonna die. Oh, please. Help. I need like my big brother to come like grab the controller for me and show me how to do it or something. I am an only child, but I still need my big brother to come show me how to play. No! Powerful gaming moment witnessed. Have I welcomed you in, Goldie? Okay. Okay. What? He just stopped moving! We're fine. We can make a comeback. It's fine. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. We're good. We're good. Yeah, check me out, brother. Large. Yeah, I What? Did you see what the ring dash did there? That's unironically what my ex's sister did. That exact spot. This game is testing my gamer cred a bit. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We can still make this work. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. Like it never happened. No! Like it never happened. Like it never happened. You ring dash to an incomplete rail. So it sent you in from a bad angle. Why can it do that? Why can it do that? Why does it have the ability to send me down a wrong pathway with an incorrect angle? Why can it do that? Ninja Gaiden 3, easy. Sonic Adventure 2, 3 hours of attempts. The game allows you to dash on any ring trail. Well, maybe they should fix that. Make them like shiny golden rings or something. I was kind of hoping to go a little faster there. Oh god, the camera's fighting me. We're doing fine. Intended to do that. Never mind. Even once it'll kill me. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I'm feeling fine right now. Speedrun tech unlocked, by the way? What do you mean speedrun tech? Dashing on an incomplete trail of rings? Okay. Okay. I'm going focus mode. Ninja Gaiden 3 is unironically easier than this game on One Piece. This level's legit quite hard. Thank you! Thank you! Somebody else— Why?! I was just going along it like normal! Why can that happen? Thank you for the gifted sub, DTW. Thank you for the gifted sub. I hope whoever got that sub enjoys it. I hope Solema1 enjoys it. Thank you so much. Oh, didn't want to do that. We're doing fine. I'll grab an extra life for insurance. We don't need it, but we can take it. We can take it. Check me out on One Piece. Check me out. As long as the camera shifts over the right way, we're golden. We're golden. We're good here. We're doing great. Doing great. Doing fantastic here. Doing good. We don't need it? Yeah, we don't need it. I'm amazed at Haru's superpower to avoid checkpoints. Have there been checkpoints I've been ignoring? Wait, hold on. What's over here? Maybe there's another lake over here. Yes? Often? Ninja Gaiden, huh? Yeah? What do you mean? I enjoyed my time with Ninja Gaiden 3. It was fun. You managed to miss him by a hair several times. I'm still doing great though, right on One Piece? I'm doing great. Doing great. Playing the game the way that they want me to. See, I just want to say, like, things are a little bit inconsistent here. Things are a little bit inconsistent here. Hi Silva, I hope you're having a nice Friday. Things are a bit inconsistent here because they're rapidly shifting between they want me to hold the B button, they don't want me to hold the B button, and then they want me to be holding forward, and then they don't want me to be holding forward. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Sonic Adventure takes years of training. Unironically harder than Ninja Gaiden 3. Haru's a good boy. Wait. Is that how they actually want me to do that? Is to use the jump dash? I thought I was doing that in an unintended way. Like I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold the button. Don't hold the button. Yeah, like that's. It's so backwards. It's so backwards on One Piece. You know? It's fun. I'm having a good time. I know a couple of One Piece are maybe having a bit of a connection about this, but I'm trying. You're doing great, Haru. I am having a good time, and that's what matters, right, One Piece? I'm gonna be like a pro speedrunner by the end of this level. I didn't want that sheep. Thank you for the head patch, here I go. Play Unleashed, go into Werehog, go nice and slow. Do the Werehog levels want you to be slow? What?! That might be the biggest insult someone's given Haru this stream? You mean that I should play the Werehog levels? What do you mean? Put a random beat 'em up into Sonic. I've heard people say that they're... some people in recent years I have seen arguing that those levels are good. Thank you for the follow, Oblique Boredom. I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely, excellent, beautiful Friday. Also, I think I did not say thank you for the follow, Tobias Degree. The game is it's a little bit louder than my alerts from me. So I'm maybe missing some of the alerts. That's never good on Windows. That's never good. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having an excellent day, and I think I'm giving some people fits. This is my first time playing through Sonic Adventure 2, and I'm doing it. No! I'm doing it my way! Hi, Constradio. Where combat is really repetitive as well. Happy Deep Fried Friday. I'm having fun listening to Haru read out chat's complaints. I'm getting there. How did I miss that? You suffer through slightly boring beat 'em up levels for the Kino speed levels. Are the actual like regular Sonic levels in Unleashed good MLPs? If you're holding the control stick to the side when you jump on a rail, Sonic does a tiny hop instead of his rail jump. See, I don't like that. I missed. I thought Sonic Colors was better. I might maybe consider playing through some of the newer 3D ones at some point after this, but I know a lot of you are here to watch retro games. I know a lot of you are here for retro games. Games, not games. I'm enjoying chat losing its mind over Heart and just playing the game. I am not playing it the way that Mr. Naka intended me to play it, and some people are Yuji Naka's biggest fans in chat. Oh yeah, this is happening. Are we good? We're good. I'm good. Like it never happened. How? Technically, you can homing attack to rails to try not to miss. I say technically because you can miss it if you homing attack through them. Haru, watch out, you're gonna fall. No! You avoided it on purpose? Please tell me it was on purpose. I avoided what? Was there a checkpoint I missed? Thank you for the head pat, NPS. You're definitely choosing the harder routes intentionally, which is part of why you're struggling? I am struggling because the camera is fighting me, the rails are fighting me, this guy over here is fighting me. We'll just skip by him. We don't need to hang out with him. He's not our friend. He has lost friendship status due to his actions. He's not getting that one back. Right, there was a checkpoint up there, wasn't there? Can I like go back up and get that? I see it right there. I see it right there. I don't think I can get back up to it. If you spin dash jump, yes? Let's... Oh man. That gets me pretty high. Look at him go! Look at him go! Use it as a rail. Don't tell Haru to use speed tech. Hold on! Check it out. Check me out! Check me out! Oh, please! This'll end in tears? Oh, no. This'll end in... happies. Happies? I am feeling pretty good about that one on One Piece. I'm feeling good ways. And screams? No. Thank you for the head pat, Vixen. Thank you for the head pat. Alright, let's go this way. What a silly guy. Can't wait for retro streamers to experience the to experience the I missed. Wait, can I still make it? We're fine. It's like it never happened. To experience the auditory kino that is Planet Wisp. What the? Never punished? We're doing good here on One Piece. Why did he jump there? Why did I jump where? Wait. This is still fine. This is still fine. Everything's okay on One Piece. Everything's fine. See, I got an extra life to make up for it. Sometimes... Ooh, what? Oh man, where is the rail? We're doing good. We're doing good, we're doing fine. Oh man, am I gonna have the speed for this? Am I gonna have the speed? Like it never happened! Like it never happened! I won't... Oh man. Stop hitting me! I'm gonna cry, Elvis. Thank you for that, Valentine. Never mind, never punished. Hold on. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. That's twice now you've had a miraculous save only to follow up with a silly mistake. It happens! He's just too good, yeah, like... They did not design the levels with a player of my skill level in mind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're fine, like it never happened. Don't forget your controller has buttons and you'll be fine. But they want me to hit the buttons, like they want me to hit B here. Like, kind of. They want me to hit B here. That's scary! That's scary. Maybe don't do the light speed dash onto rails anymore. I don't know if I trust that or not, honestly. Like, I feel like it has a high propensity to get me killed. I fear the light speed dash. I fear it. Quite literally went from worse and back to it's so over. Less than 5 seconds both times. Every dog has his day, and he also has it taken away. I am not a dog. There's a difference between they want me to use LSD and they'll allow me to use LSD and they want me to. I would never use LSD on One Piece. The worst substance I have tried out. No! I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. I was testing you. The worst. No! The worst substance I have ever used is I have taken 1 weed edible. Two weed edibles, sorry. He made a horse coffee. I have taken 2 weed edibles. And that is it. The worst. No, it's fine. Oh man. Oh, please, I'm enjoying myself. That's the cool part of these games. Everybody has their own playstyle. Haru's like, can I have 1 weed, please? How many milligrams was it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I got it from my friends that are like basically always high. Like pretty much every time I have ever like hung out with them. So maybe strong? I couldn't tell you, but the first one I took, I've told this story before. The first one I took didn't do anything to me at all, and like I split it with a friend who was having a real bad time when he took it. I had to like calm him down and be like, you're doing all right. You're doing fine, and it did absolutely nothing for me. And then the second time that I tried one, I think it was the same thing. No! I think it was the same thing, and it just made me really sleepy. Final Rush, are you winning, Haru? I am winning because I'm causing some One Piece to have a fit. How are you doing, son? It's good to see you. So, some people do not agree with the way I have been playing through this level. Hi, Jen! Wait, did it just give me another lightning shield whenever I pass through that gate? Does it just give you a random goodie when you go through? Game over count? I think we've game overed on this level like 5 times, maybe 6. The playstyle is losing. Sorry, I tend to be mean sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. I know you guys probably don't mean it. You can be mean to me just this once as a treat, Alan, please, because I know you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't like me. So sometimes, do keep in mind. Do keep in mind. I am a living, breathing heckhound behind the screen. I have feelings and emotions too. Just don't take things too far. Why are there so many railings here? Because they want me to take them, but I don't wanna. Yo, we didn't skip the checkpoint. Wait, was there a checkpoint? Was there a checkpoint? The secret to getting good at Final Rush is just play it like 100 times? No. The secret to getting good at Final Rush is you just gotta know the pathways to take. Like this. Like this, LMVs. See? Awesome. They wanted me to do that one. Hold on. We gotta focus up here. We gotta focus up to go down this path. I don't think I'm going to have the speed for this. That's okay. I can force it. Yeah, check me out. Check me out, all of these. Checkpoint? Did I skip one? The secret to Final Rush is absolutely not to take the right path, which is harder, and to try to do skips on it. Happy Femboy Friday. Hi Epic Mind. How's it going? How's your Friday treating you? Yes. And hi Pregnant Adam Sandler. We have so many Owumfies coming in. You've been missing the suffering that I've been putting everyone through. Oh god. This one seems kind of scary. No. Yeah. I have a similar thing with alcohol where I'm too emotionally restrained for it to feel relaxing. For it having a constitution that needs me to chug fast to get anything other than a light buzz. I prefer only having a light buzz. The people who complain are still here. They're clearly enjoying the screw-ups more than they let on. Yeah, exactly. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, why did it do that? I'm here pretty exclusively for the screw-ups. They feed on my feel-good brain chemicals. What do you mean? But I don't know. Like my experience with that stuff is like it hasn't done much for me. And my understanding with wait, is there anything here? Was there anything here? I don't think I'm at a dead end. Oh, okay, we got a one-up out of it. A secret zone for a mission you aren't doing. Oh, okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. I found the secret objective of a side mission I'm not playing. We'll fix it. We just gotta... Can I fix this? Where's the rest of the level? Oh, okay, hold on. Technically, you can spin dash jump out of this, maybe? Have you tried Gator Wine? I don't know what that is, but I have heard like. Actually, I don't want to go yet. I have heard like. Is this good? Is this fine? I don't know where the level is. I've heard like alcohol gets me like drunk super duper fast, and like the marijuanas don't do anything for me. I haven't actually like smoked anything, but I've heard that's a thing with like people that don't have a lot of body fat. Is I've heard it needs like fat cells to bind to or something. 50% glacial freeze Gatorade, 50% wine. See, I don't care too much for Gatorade personally. I'm not a Gatorade kind of person. Right, this was the pathway I shouldn't be taking, right? I'll figure it out. Let's go. Another game over in the works? No! I'm doing great here. I'm doing great. I'm also getting really hungry. Technically, you gained 2 1-ups, so that was a net positive even with the mandatory death. Yeah, I'm playing my own way. I'm forging my own path, my own destiny. I'm doing great here. And you're all having a good time, right? You're all having a great time. Check me out on this. Check me out. Oh man, is this safe?
Yes.
Is that safe? Yes. Yes. Check me out on this. I forgot it specifically has to be sub $12 wine. Whoa. If you want to get drunk without the alcohol aftertaste, the Gatorade content, I just prefer to have like tasty alcohol, personally. I can't believe the one Babish thing ended up being a full-on viral internet thing. Gator wine of all things. He's the guy that does like a lot of cooking videos, right? I think I've seen some of his stuff. I'm usually pretty YouTube ignorant, but oh man. White Claw, honestly, it's available everywhere. I don't like White Claws. They have a ton of calories in them, and they barely have any actual, like, drink in them. I do not like White Claws. I'm also just not huge on those sparkling waters. Well, what is this stuff supposed to be? Oh, he doesn't do them anymore? It's just food tasting stuff all the time now? God, this looks so wonky with Sonic's face like jittering up and down. Oh. What? I'm not allowed to go back there? Fine.
Yes!
Fine. There's no level back there. Why not? Why not? We made it, Ellen Face.
Barely made it.
Get ready to explore this next level. You're at the end? There should be more back there. Honestly, my favorite, my like go-to alcohols, I like soju. I like can I like teleport my child to the renaming center? Is that how that works? I like soju. I like plum wine. Not this one. Castanets? What? I've wanted to try soju for a while. My go-to alcohol is isopropyl. Don't drink isopropyl alcohol. If I remember right, isopropyl alcohol will like actually do damage to like your brain. There's a cutscene back there? Wait, cutscene where? Where? No boundary breaking for you, Haru. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. I can read the katakana in this game now. Childhood Sigurd never could. Let's feed our baby. Let's feed them the tasty sheep.
Don't worry, buddy.
I don't drink, so drinking alcohol isn't useful to me for anything. I have decided very recently. I said on stream, I told you guys, like, I was never a big, I was never big into drinking. I would drink maybe like once a month. Maybe. Like, I have done 2 drinking streams and honestly, like, I don't really intend to do a lot more drinking. So, that'll be pretty easy for me to quit, I think. I only drink socially, to be honest. Haru, go do homing attacks against the against the invisible wall in the back corner by the rocks for 10 seconds or so. Okay. Let me feed my child first. My baby's hungry. My baby's hungry. We gotta give him all the stuff. We gotta give him all the stuff first. Give me the child. I don't want to pet him.
Don't worry, buddy.
No. Pick him up. So you said back here? Can I do it with the baby? What's their name? He doesn't have a baby yet. Good night, Haru and chat. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, GQ. No baby allowed. Fine. Fine. Here? So what point of the chow? Am I going through? Homing attacks? Like this, right? Is this the right wall? You said 10 seconds or so. Not here, the invisible one. Reading comprehension? Hold on! This one? This one? Do I want to do it against, like, the corner? This is the game? I have forced my child to race. My child will suffer by my hands if he doesn't win the race. The only alcohol I use is isopropyl alcohol because it's good for electronics. I do really like the flavors of some alcohol. Some of them are really tasty. You used to be able to break out this way on the GameCube. Yeah, they might have just fixed it. Mayhaps. Maybe try doing it faster or on the next rock up. Like right here? I don't know if I'm like in the right place or not. I'm button mashing as hard as I can. I don't know which of these walls. I don't. I hate the taste of alcohol. I don't like it if I can taste the alcohol too much. I don't like strong stuff, like definitely the lower one. They probably fixed it then. I do not like the taste of like whiskey or bourbon or anything like that. Outside Space Colony Arc. Cannon countdown, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
You never
Doesn't work
cease
up
to
there.
surprise
Has to be
me,
on the
Blue
front.
Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in
You
space.
know, what can I say? I die hard.
Like the movie Die Hard.
You actually saved me, you know.
They're buddies now, all these.
Wasn't it?
They're buddies.
There's no way
Kino
you could have
time?
activated the chaos control
Die Hard, I love that movie.
using an
I would say
emerald
Die
explode.
Hard 1 and 2 are pretty good. I don't know if I've seen the third one or
And
not.
just looking like me. What
They don't
are
even
you
look
anyway?
similar.
What you say is
They don't even look similar.
guy that loves adventure. I'm
He's just a guy who loves going on a Sonic adventure.
See,
2.
but you know, I can't
have
let
it,
you
you know?
live. Your adventure
Look,
days
look at
are
his cool skate
coming to
animation.
an end.
Shadow used to look like him. I would not agree that... What was his previous form called? I would not agree that he looks very similar.
I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
He said the thing. Am I just supposed to like slam him? Just kill him? Sorry, buddy. You're gonna die. He fell! Oh, was that supposed to happen? Sorry, buddy, you're gonna die. I figured out your. I got your number now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I've never seen that happen. There's a first time for everything on one of these. Oh god. This is the ultimate. He's behind me, isn't he? Whoa! Why does he keep like zooming forward? How is he doing that? Ew, scary. Scary! Bro, you don't have to keep saying this is the ultimate. It's definitely supposed to be a possibility. He can teleport? That's like one of his skills. Did I fall off? Terios? I think that was his name. He doesn't look that similar. Yeah, this is the ultimate. Oh, okay, I gotta focus up here, Owen. He pushed A too fast. Maybe they shouldn't let me push it that fast. Did he fall off again? Die, Shadow! Die! 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 Oh god, I hate this guy! He was the original Shadow design? Yeah, and they have him as like a pre-order skin in the new game. Sir, can you like give up? Can you let me win? I think I'm doing it right. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna get me. Where did he go? If you light speed dash through him, he never blocks him. Is that's this, right? He took the rings! Is he allowed to do that? Wait, are this filling up his health? I think he's saying this is the ultimate power and he gets drowned out and cut off. Well, he deserves it. He doesn't deserve to be heard. His voice actor kinda sounds cool, but he also... No! Disappear! What? Oops. Sonic Adventure bosses be like just spam homing attacks. Yeah, like that seems like how they've all been. Wonder if it's a mistranslation. I am literally not touching the... Oh, okay, it stopped. I was literally not touching the controller there. Why can you shoot arrows? That was insult to injury. But bye, Shadow. Never mind. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Light speed is how you're technically supposed to. Well, I can just kill him this way instead. Get back here! Get back here! There we go. You just gotta button mash fast enough to kill him. Like that. Or like... That hurt. What? These camera angles are fighting me a bit here, Olympies. It's the multiplayer attack? What do you mean multiplayer attack? Chaos Spear? Is that the name of it? Alright, sir, you're gonna need to get back here. See, this is easy, guys! We all have the camera play a few tricks on us from time to time. It happens. I like how he at least spills out the coins he's gained so far. That's nice of him. That's nice of them. Alright, Mr. Edgehog. You're gonna get yours soon. They judge you on the amount of rings you have at the end, right? No! Why are you running? What do you mean, why am I running? You have to run so you don't fall off. Edgy the Hedgy. I love that one. I love that one. Honestly, I always hate this fight. I just feel like I'm mashing and hoping the AI lets me win. I really like when this happens. I really like when that happens, Olympies. Do you want an easy strat for this? Yeah, just button mash. Just button mash. Hi Redoni. How are you? But sure, go ahead and tell me the so-called easy strat. I think I have already found the easy strat by just timing my button presses here. Yeah, I beat him already. I beat him already. Button mashing is so easy, you've already died 6 times? Yeah, I did it. I did it. Just homing attack in here, but thank goodness for weekends. Ark Abandoned Lab something. I didn't catch all that. I didn't catch... Tails killed Dregman. 1 minute left? Wait, was there only a minute left? Oh, is that what it said below that?
Awesome.
Rest in peace, Shadow.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Does Robotnik ever go like Super Robotnik or like Ultimate Robotnik? It's doing the thing I won't face. Here's my easy guide for any Sonic Adventure boss. Mash the heck out of your A button. No? Why not? Why doesn't he ever go like Super Eggman Nega? Is he actually like Supersonic Eggman? I thought that was like his... I thought that was like him from the future or something. Is that like him from the future in which he goes super or ultimate? Wait, what? What? Is that it? That was it. I did it. I won. You have to do both. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. You beat Hero Story, now beat Dark Story, and you can see the actual ending. It's a spoiler, but no, that's not the end. You guys were telling me you have to like 100% it and get all the emblems to actually get the real ending, right? No, that's the end. Congrats. This is what people love about Sonic. You don't have to 100% it. No? Hard no? That's just an Easter egg? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? You can beat the whole story without getting all the emblems. You've unlocked the ability to play as Luigi. Just get to final story. Doesn't matter now what happens. I don't know. Like, I know they did the exact same thing in the first game where you had to beat everybody's campaign to get like the final like supersonic level, but I don't know. They don't even let you play as Tails or Jafar? Jafar? Huh? Jafar's not in this one. It's underwhelming because it's not actually the ending. They're just like, oh, okay, go play another entire half of the game now. You just need to beat Hero Mode and Dark Mode. You already did Hero. What about the cool Easter egg or whatever? What about the Easter egg? Yes, he is. You never unlocked Jafar? Weak? He's not playable in a Sonic game, Alphys. He's not even playable in a Kingdom Hearts game, where that one might maybe make sense. Big the Cat is everywhere, though? That's the Easter egg? Does the Easter egg have something to do with Big the Cat? Do you want to put in 50 to 100 extra hours to unlock the Easter egg? Feel free to, if so. In this household, Alphys, in this household, we only 100% Mario games. Okay. In this house, we only 100% Mario games, so just throwing that out there. Pretty sure you need to do hours of Chow's stuff to 100%. He hates Sonic. You can now select scenes from the hero story. Now select time attack boss stages in the hero story. New 2P battle stages. Level 4 has been unlocked.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south.
What is this cool
The
song?
military's top secret weapon, Shadow. Sealed
Is this
with
Sonic's,
the
or is this Shadow's
the
theme
seven
song?
Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest.
I kind of like this.
Sonic Adventure 2.
The in-game
The
TV
Dark
ad for the
Side
Dark Story.
Long live the Eggman Empire.
Long live the Eggman Empire. Oh, I'm so hungry, I won't face. Okay. Let's start up the Eggman Empire. Let's see. Look. What are these? Wait, no! I thought it was gonna bring up a list.
I'm out of here. Finally
Was there a-
decided to show up, eh?
Did I do this?
Bring it on.
I don't remember this. Okay, do you want to quit the game? No.
Order. Intruder has been
Do I have to die to exit this? This is boss rush. Okay. Quick game? Isn't that gonna kill the whole? Oh, okay. They worded that weirdly.
Story select.
They worded that weirdly. I have the little Sonic emblem. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... I know the one.
Intruder alert.
Okay, now we get the deep and touching story for Shadow, right? All I know is like Maria dies and she has like hyperspace cancer. Right? Oh, do we have to play as him first? I don't want more mech stages. I don't want more mech stages. Space AIDS? Look at the J-Pen fire!
Secret military weapon.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Alphys. Eggman has a lot better stages and control. Okay. Let's see. More mech stages and more emerald hunting stages. What? Why did they just give him tighter controls?
Release it to fire a homing missile.
Why didn't they just make Tails control like him if they were going to... He's just a better version of Tails. Tails stages have better music though. Because he's the Eggman. Is this that song that's playing right now? Are these just the gun robots? Eggman's just better? No, Tails is better because he's cuter. Tails is better because he's cuter. Okay? That is my opinion. Don't they control the same? Are we sure about that? They definitely feel like they control differently. I don't want to go that way, thank you. Yo? Why does he yo? I don't think he's saying yosh. It sounds to me more like he's saying yo. Did you know my cat is named after Tails? That's cute. Wait! Didn't we do this level as Tails? This is looking really familiar. I think we did this one. The levels are similar, but technically not the same. Oh, okay. Okay. We're going through the level backwards. I remember falling off of this. Let's see. I remember falling off of this. Let's kill like 8 of them in one. I don't think we can get that many. Radical LMV, 600 points. Eggman is breaking in and Tails is breaking out. Did Tails get sent to prison? I don't remember that plot point. Or he was going to get Sonic out. Miles Prower the cat. I get the feeling we gotta come back. We gotta come back here later. We gotta come back here later to break those. Sonic got sent to prison. Tails was breaking Sonic out. Oh, okay. I remember now. They caught Sonic and they threw him in the slammer because they thought he was. They thought he was Shadow, even though they don't even kind of look similar. That was a very bad case of mistaken identity there. Oh, I don't think I can go that way. Why does he say yo every time he jumps? Sonic is now fugitive. So is Tails, and I don't think Knuckles did anything. Turns out that Gun is racist against all hedgehogs. Yeah, they just see them and they're like, you are this hedgehog that has been causing us trouble. I like the Eggman power-up thing there. I thought I was gonna get shot. They thought Sonic was being racially insensitive or something? What do you mean? Sonic, remember that Sonic says from the animated show where Sonic says respect everyone regardless of their race or creed and treat people how you want to be treated. I will say it's very cool that there are reasons to go back and replay earlier levels with glitching power-ups. I'm kind of mixed on that one. I would personally rather do everything in one go. That's just me. Tight! I'm tight, LMPs. Would you assume it was a different guy? When a walking, talking hedgehog that runs at the speed of sound blew up a bridge and robbed some bank? Yeah, like, you gotta give people the benefit of the doubt. That's the whole thing with innocent until proven guilty. You know, this is just the same segment of level from before. We've literally already been through here. Tight? Yeah, I'm tight. I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm down with it. The story is not the only part of the game. I don't know. It seems like the only part to someone like me. The description stated fast giant hedgehog. You fit the description? This is a world that already knows about Sonic. Should they not have been more particular than that? You know? They really should have been more particular. Art is also jamming and radical and great and awesome. Yeah, he's cool. I won't phase. I really very strongly loved the voice acting from Hellblade. It had some of the voice acting of all time in a good way. Do they know about Sonic? Seriously, do they? I'm unclear on the continuing plot of the adventure series. There is no way they don't know about Sonic. They can't not know about Sonic. It would have made sense if they didn't have a video of a black hedgehog with red highlights. Sure, but Sonic has, like, you know, saved stuff. They know almost nothing about Tails the Enigma. His dossier on the billboard. He says Yosh because that's literally what the Japanese actor says. Sonic has a similar thing with some lines. Did he? I don't remember. Or would you assume it's the same guy with some hair dye? Never assume. Oh man, look at his like jongly run. Look at his feet. He's like squimbling around. Oh man, that looks so wonky. Eggman moving. Sonic says Teria sometimes. Does he? I don't recall ever hearing that. Pet the bad kid? Where is he at? Why is he turning red? Will he turn less red if I pet him? Time to pamper the bad child? Oh, he has a... That's a weird sound effect whenever you screech with him. He'll turn more red? Oh, okay. I want to have a red child. No, don't. Yosh. Huh. Spoil him? Make him evil? How do I know when he's maximum evil mode? Eggman is wearing all leather. How do I know whenever his evilness gauge is maxed out? He's turning like darker and redder. So-called free thinkers when Yosh. He'll stop turning color after 20 or so. Eggman is the best one for the Chow Garden? In what way? Is he max? You hit the peak? Okay. We're still gonna neglect that child and maybe occasionally abuse him. But we will feed this. Is he going to turn like nicer if I feed, or is he going to turn eviler if I feed him as Eggman? It's a little hard for me to tell because like my late night eye filter thing kicked in. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't feed him as Eggman. It only changes his alignment when the heart pops up. Wait, is there a heart? Oh, okay. Don't neglect his Eggman. He'll become gooder. Oh, so I can just like I can just like abuse him to make him less good. I returned from food. First thing I hear is we're still going to neglect that child and maybe abuse him? If you abuse him, he'll die? He's not gonna die! You can cancel out the badness by kicking him, which will make him good again. Y plus B to kick. Let's at least get him back to where he was. It's a slap! I like the slap! Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. Oh, he's got cute little devil horns! Oh, hold on. Let's take a... Does he not have any eyes? That looks hilarious. It's a kick if you do it from a run. No, don't abuse real children. They have a higher chance to die. Attack. Attack! Those are from you giving him the sheep animal, not from alignment. We have to abuse him just enough to get him back to being a good boy. Attack. He's kind of hard to attack. Why is Haru abusing the cute Chow? To make him... You can also throw him against the wall. Okay, let's try that one. Why can't I pick him up? No, don't pet him! That'll make him eviler! Here we go. Haru is the Eggman. Hold on. There... Oh, he does like a dunk! He like dunks him against the wall. Let me know when he's maximum goodness. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell with my monitor's colors being cut. This is how he feels about being dunked against the walls. He's already there? Okay, one more for good measure then. One more. This is how he feels about being, about having his head dribbled off of the floor. One more. Here you go, sweetie pie. I love you. Here. Oh, don't cry. I'm done abusing you now. Don't cry. Here's a treat. Don't cry. Is he gonna keep crying? Put on your hat. He doesn't want it. Throws him against the wall. I love you. He's cute. Here you go, son. Oh! See, he got the memo. He got the memo. And now this one's drowning. His brother's drowning. We're canceling hard for child abuse. My stream is delayed. If your stream is ever delayed, LMVs, pause it and unpause it, and that should get you caught back up. He's shivering because he's unloved. He's literally PTSD right now. Hold on. Kid just needs a blanket. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll get better. He'll get better. He'll get better. Did you know that the Chow react to you depending on how you treat them? Like they'll run away? I didn't know that. I'm calling CPS. No! No! He just needs a blanket. Oh ho! Yosh.
So this is the military.
Hi, that genie problem.
Weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
Well,
Enter
what is the
username.
orb?
Enter password.
So...
Password is Maria.
Maria.
Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
I know that there's a boss called the Bio Lizard. Do they just never show that until the very end? Cause he kinda has like a pretty banging soundtrack, if I remember right. Play Dark and find out. They foreshadow? Oh, okay. Okay. That seems kinda lame if they don't show him at all. Go connect your Sonic. It's him!
Are you trying
It's him! That's a cool introduction! That's a cool introduction!
Sonic? This is impossible.
You can catch glimpses of him in a flashback or a
Since
newspaper
you
or
were
something?
so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Is Mr. Shadow
Behold
a
the
genie?
true power I possess.
A djinn? Shadow's not a genie? Shadow's a genie now? Why can he grant a wish?
This is Scorpion Troops.
This is why I can never abuse my Chow. I'm too sensitive.
En route to intercept
This is the
and
same
destroy.
boss, isn't it? This plot point is never referenced again. He mostly can. Why is he allowed to be a genie? I don't think he literally has the ability to grant wishes. Why does he offer to them? Like he can do that. Sir? You're gonna need to let me kill you, please. Please? Oh, okay. You can have your turn attacking. Do I just hide behind these? Oh, okay. That's easier than I thought. But more than most people can do? He only has a few things he can do from Chaos Control, which is relatively limited. He can go fast, he can use the funny spears, and like, can he do anything else? I guess that's spoilers. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Can I like bounce on you again before you fly away? It doesn't look like it. Alright. I'll hide behind the crate. What? That's what they wanted me to do, right? He can time travel? Jump on a box? I thought I was hide behind them. He's shooting like a laser at me. Right? I gotta say, Shadow's pretty cool.
The enemy is stronger than expected.
Eggman's getting a real display on Shadow's power here. Oh, they want me to go fast. It's like gotta go fast. They want you to schmoove it? Okay. Okay. As we know, boxes are stronger than... What if I hang out directly under him? Oh, okay, it curves. It curves. That makes sense, I guess. It was curving the first time. I just want to say, like, Mr. Eggman, he never told me his wish, I don't think. Pathetic humans. He can because he's the ultimate life form. Shadow's granting wishes now. I'm referring him to the Union.
You are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean?
Does he
grant me a wish?
Does he
Bring
like
more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
does he like
I'll be
continue to
waiting
work
for
with
you
Eggman after
in the
this?
central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
That was a very flat delivery. So we freed him from hyper jail, and now he's going home, and Eggman's going to steal. Not really. Ark? Mouth moves twice.
You just don't know when to give up.
Wait.
What are you talking
This is after the boss fight, right? Where you beat up Rouge? Is this their first interaction?
Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the
Would?
Chaos Emerald.
Don't say would.
Very powerful.
Don't say would.
Look who's calling who.
He's just giving a detailed rundown and doesn't pay any attention.
If I'm not mistaken,
Your friendly Genie Union local will deal with this.
Dr. Eggman.
Oh, I want these. I am so hungry. I am so hungry.
Just take it with me. Farewell.
Honestly, like the emeralds aren't that bad, aren't that big, right? They're tinier than that. Was the Master Emerald?
What was that all about? And look what you did
She's
to
so
my
mad.
emerald.
She's 18 years old.
Did that to prevent
She's
the
3
Master
foot,
Emerald from being stolen,
5
you
inches
idiot.
tall,
If it's in pieces, I can
105
restore it.
centimeters,
And by
and
the
80
way,
pounds.
that's not your emerald.
Thir- 36 kilos.
Do it once I get back to the base.
Isn't she's really heavy for that weight, isn't she? I'm 5 feet and I'm 90 pounds.
All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see.
She would be really heavy, wouldn't she? For her height. She's also inspired by Latinas. Oh, look at her Scooby-Doo run! That's so wonky looking. She's so slow. What is that sound effect? Is that her? I hope not. It's all in the... Is that her? Oh yeah, she literally does just play the same. Literally the same. No, it's a baby? Here's my tape. Rouge's levels have the best music in the game. Oh, did I save the turtle? Hello, friend. Oh, you've got creepy eyes. How do we go down? We can't do anything there. Baby turtle. It's cute other than its creepy eyes. Rouge's levels have some sweet bossa nova and jazz. Why can she crawl on the walls? I understand Knuckles. He has his titular Knuckles. Like that's kind of his whole thing. Why can she? She has hands. She has super sharp nails. Is that actually the given reason? Hop on the turtle.
This is the small oasis.
Let's... Alright, buddy, let's go. Haru?
It's gotta be close.
I didn't want to press anything and like, I don't know, skip a cutscene. Oh, look at her kick! She can do a funny sliding kick in one of these. Does Omochao and Rouge share a VA? I could not tell you. I couldn't tell you. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm so hungry on one of these. I haven't had a lot to eat today. There's a little dude in the water. There's a little dude. Hydrate. That is a strategy of mine on One Piece. If I'm trying to save money, or if I'm trying to, you know, like, eat less, I drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of water so I don't get as hungry. That's like my pro tip. That's my pro tip. I have to pee a lot then. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me get a drink on. I've had to use many of these kinds of techniques over the years, such as drinking a lot of water and eating a lot of white rice. I've become masterful at filling myself up without spending a lot of money. Fiber makes you feel more full. Pro tip. I don't particularly like having like a ton of fiber in my diet. I don't know. I feel like I've seen mixed things on that health-wise. Master at the blandest meals. Hey, I'm a very good cook. In fact, back during my I think that was from my anniversary stream. I showed you guys some of the stuff that I've cooked, and like I'm a pretty decent cook. I don't know where they want us to be going. Does that sleep for dinner trick work for you? What do you mean sleep for dinner? Like, I have gone to sleep before instead of eating food. Because then, like, I don't know, you don't need to sleep if you're... Or you don't need to eat if you're asleep. Like, I just sleep through the hunger pains. Let's see. Too much of anything will be bad for you. If you eat nothing but fiber, you'll be backed up. Cows don't poop. Cows don't poop. Okay, let's see. Do they want us to go this way? Her swimming animation as she turns stiff as a board and doesn't do anything. That is a powerful swimming animation. Look at her go. They're playing the spooky music. You don't need to eat if you're asleep. Immortality through sleep unlocked. No. I won't be. You still need to eat overall, but like, it's a good way to skip a meal or 2 or 3. She occasionally kicks her feet sometimes. Doggo is a good cook. I'm not a doggo. I'm not a doggo. I'm a wolf. But yes, I could share some of my fine meals with you on these. Why is that so loud compared to everything else? Hold on. Let me pull up real quick. Google. PowerPoint? Google PowerPoint. I forget what they call it. Google Slides. I always forget about that. I always forget the name of it. Let me show you some of the food that I made. This was from my PowerPoint that I made back during May 8th? Wait, was that? No, sorry. This was for my live 2D reveal during my birthday. This was during my birthday. Let me show you real quick on One Piece. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. I've heard it's possible to lose weight by oversleeping. Is it? I feel like honestly, like it would be better just to, I don't know. Also, that was my sound effect, not yours. I feel like it would be better just to eat less and like you know eat less and like drink a lot of water or whatever. Let me put this on screen for you real quick. Here's some of my favorite pictures of some of the food I've made. I do a reasonable amount of cooking. in One Piece. Check it out. I made in the top left, that's God, what's the name of that? I'm drawing a blank now that push comes to shove. It's the ramen that you tsukemen. I made tsukemen in the top left, and then for a fancy meal I made in the top right is some Chilean sea bass that I made with some lemon and rice and like an onion. At the bottom right, that's like a bibimbap that I made, and then obviously in the bottom left are the cookies that I made. That looks delicious. Which one? I like to think I'm a pretty good cook on One Piece. I like to think I'm an okay cook. chili and sea bass? No, Chilean sea bass. And if you ever go out to eat with me, that's me in the middle there. That's me in the middle. I need to take food pictures. If you ever start eating your food before I'm done taking my pictures, I will get aggressive with you. I'll be like, why did you do that? I wasn't done taking my pictures yet. I will get mad at you. I will get upset. I'll be like, why? I'll have you put down, dog. What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, in regards to the cookies, I want these. In regards to the cookies, make sure you're saving your channel points. I'm going to do a raffle. You can win cookies from me next month. Take a picture of my McNuggets. Don't eat McNuggets. The pink slime is not good for you, Almonface. The pink slime is not good for you. Haru enters Battle Doggo mode if you don't let him finish taking pictures. Noted. It's true. Except that I'm not a dog. It's right here somewhere. Oh, it's just right there. Easy to do, Almonface. Easy to do. Hey Haru, you don't mind if I take a bite before you take a picture, do you? We'll have a fight.
Not too bad, I guess.
Not too bad, Almonface. If you stop me from eating, I'll get much madder than you. Then you will be able to... Then you'll be if I stop you from taking pictures. It's just like 5 seconds. It's just 5 seconds, Almonface. It's just a picture. Game audio is off. The game pauses whenever I click out of it for some reason. I guess we're completely neglecting our good child now. Third person? Okay. Haru has enabled the third person. Never mind. Accidentally muted. That is on Haru's side. You can drill kick the drill attack the children? Oh, like this? That's honestly kind of cool. How do I get on kill mode? So sorry, how does Haru get on kill mode? Haru, if you go up against the invisible wall, you can get a close-up view of Rouge. I don't really care. We only had 2 thingies. The jump attack? Wait. Her fly thing is a jump attack? Got 5 seconds before DTW starts taking bites. Haru will take speed pictures. Haru likes to try to get the perfect shot, but Haru will also be fast about it. If you press B in midair, she dives down in a drill attack. Oh, okay, maybe Haru will drill attack the children next time. Haru will have to see. No! Can Sam eat the picture? No. The picture isn't food. I want Haru to be patient. That was so brave. What? What? Haru hit the jump button. You can't get enough speed there. Maybe... You can't get enough speed there. Haru? You can't get enough speed. Haru checked. Haru checked. He's losing it? No, Haru's doing fine. Haru's doing fine. This is how Richard lost 11k. Don't gamble with your cookie money, please. Haru strongly encourages you not to gamble with your cookie money. If you want the cookies, don't gamble. There are probably going to be a reasonable amount of LMPs that want to purchase the 25k cookie redeem. So don't gamble. Try to go for one of the higher rewards. Once the cookie redeem, Haru will have more info about that on Monday because Haru has not really sat down to think about when Haru wants to like put it live and stuff. So give Haru the weekend to figure that out. Haru's gonna have a really busy weekend this weekend, so give Haru just a little time. Shardbreaking.mp3. We're trying to have this 1K. But Haru will do the raffle part on November 30th. That's the last day of November, right? November 30th. That is when Haru will do the raffle part, but the giveaways you'll probably be able to sign up for. Haru's maybe thinking on like the 15th or so. 30 days, half November. See, Haru doesn't know how many days there are in a month. Haru never memorized that stuff. Haru just goes by looking at a calendar anytime Haru needs to know. Haru wants the Chao key. Haru's gotta go back. The story ends there with Eggman dying to quicksand. He got better. He got better. Okay, hold on. We gotta nab this real quick on my face. We gotta nab this. Did you see that professional style jump over the spikes on One Piece? That's how a high level player does it. Oh, I gotta pee and I'm hungry on One Piece. Maybe we'll play the next stage if it's a shadow stage. If it's not, maybe we'll stop here. Literally crawling with gun soldiers? The military will never know about Eggman's secret pyramid here. Yeah, how did they all get here? It's not seeming too secret. It is a shadow stage next. Maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll do that. Don't want the animal friend. Do you get anything for finding all of the boxes in these stages? Like, if you get all the Chao boxes, do you get like a legendary? There was our third person already. Do you get like a legendary bird? Box 2 gives a bunch of animals. Are there only 2? It was 3, right? Box 3 gives rare animals. Okay, okay. We'll see if we can't find the third one. Getting the feeling those are probably usually locked behind the secret areas. Just to... No! Oh, we're all the way back here! How did Eggman build his base in a sea of quicksand? He mastered the floating platform technology. That's terrible. That's a horrible No! That was pretty stylish, not gonna lie. What did I do? What was stylish? I wanna know so I can repeat it. I wanna know so I can repeat it on my face. Oh man. There we go. There we go. Jumped over a spiky ball like a professional. Oh yeah, that was really cool, wasn't it on my face? I gotta take what I can get. What does FVC stand for? Does he ever like explain that? I assume that's his like mech that he's riding. What is the SVC? I wanna ride an SVC of my own on One Piece. I wanna have a HVC. It'll stand for Heckhound Vehicular Combat. And that's what I'll get up to once I have one of my very own. I'll get up to some Heckhound Vehicular Combat. We'll go full Twisted Metal in here. I'll blow up anybody else that has a mech in the area near me. Ugh, I gotta pee on my face. I gotta pee. Even if I don't get the cookies, I have something better. Friendship. Every Omompi is entitled to friendship. Every Omompi. Heck yeah, Twisted Metal. We played through the campaign of the crazy guy who knew he was in a video game on stream in Twisted Metal 2. That was a fun time, but I'm scared to play any of the other ones due to the copyright music. As cool as Rob Zombie is, as much as I love that guy, I don't want to have to play like a music list. Gneedles, Gnane, Gcane. Oh man. Check these out on my face. Oh, that is one of these sound effects. listen to that. Ooh. A Doomfie is also helpful. There's no such thing as an Doomfie. The G is silent. No. You gotta pronounce the G every time. Try make sure all Doomfies have friends to avoid the creation of the Doomfies. Yeah, like I would be friends. The HVC is a thing already? What's an HVC? What's an HVC? I've never heard of an HVC. I'm a little scared of the ball. Let me through. No, don't touch me. The egg HVC? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me pull this up. So sorry, that kills the music every time I like click out of the game. Used it during the Little Planet incident? What is the Little Planet incident? Doggo is scared of balls. I am scared of the big spiky balls. Sonic CD. Why is it called the Little Planet incident? It's the Sonic game with time travel. I played a tiny bit of Sonic CD, but I never beat it, and I think it was just one of those cases where I was playing like something else at the same time, and I don't know. I'm just bad about that. I'm bad about that. I have started playing other games at the same time I've been playing through Dragon Quest Builders 2. I gotta get back and finish Dragon Quest Builders 2. I've gotta be like near the end. I think I was almost done with the second island, which honestly, that's where I quit whenever I was playing through the first Dragon Quest Builders. Why is it playing this music? Am I like invincible? What was that? Did I do something? That was weird. To get a speed up? Oh. Well, we didn't need it. Eggman's just a pioneer of industry. He's not evil. He took over a small planet and tried to industrialize it. Yeah, see, to me, that's like kind of, that's like a matter of opinion, whether or not that's evil. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get smushed. Can I get up there? HVC stands for Home Video Computer. According to whom? According to whom? Robotnik grabbed a little planet, chained it down, and tried to trap all of the animals on it into okay. Trapping the local populace and robots is a bit eviler. That's a bit more evil than just trying to, like, you know, bring industry to the place. According to the Nintendo Famicom? Huh? What? Oh, I gotta pee so bad, Homefies. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee and I gotta eat. We're gonna rush through. We're gonna do Shadow's stage, and then I'll drop you off at daycare. Go pee. After Shadow. I will have a nice long pee in your honor, Homefies. I'll name this pee after you guys.
Too close.
Eggman took over a small planet and tried to industrialize it or something? And mechanize the future? That's like the bad end futures or whatever, right? Right? HVC stands for hard. Very cool. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let's feed our child, and after we're done feeding him, we'll go... What is he saying? What is he saying when I pick those up? Is he saying something? Or is he just making noises? Pretty sure he's saying Yoisho with an American accent. Yoisho? What is Yoisho? Egg noises? What does it mean? Is that all the drives? Skadoosh? I don't think it means that. It's like a here we go. Okay. See, Homefies, you gotta drill these things into me. You gotta drill these things into me so that I don't forget. It's a noise you make when jumping or climbing or standing up or picking something up. So it's just for a bunch of things? It's an effort sound for when you pick something up? You gotta teach me, One Piece. It's like when you're carrying something. It's like, here we go. I got pee so bad. I got pee so bad, One Piece. I gotta pee so bad. Pet the Chow? He's already evil enough. He doesn't get more pets. He doesn't get more pets. Did he just scratch his butt?
Today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the
Does he have an
scene, the
animation for
suspect was
that?
identified as
I think it's called like a filler word.
hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen
Like-
fleeing the scene,
Like whenever, like whenever, I don't know, people say like, or some people say like that way. I feel like for me, like is just genuinely part of my vocabulary, and I don't use it as much as a filler word. It's just, I use it the same way, like, I don't know, like a Valley Girl or something, like, that's probably not good. What was that? She looks like a Disney princess! What?
Shadow, I beg of you.
What is this voice?
For me. For all the people.
Oh, she looks so weird. Why does she look like that?
Sayonara.
This part is important.
Shadow, the hedgehog.
Oh, hi, weird hair Maria. Did she just say sayonara? Don't laugh at this. Okay.
Revenge.
Why did she say sayonara? Radical Highway. Oh! This is kind of cool. Revenge. Okay, let's see what's back here first. Okay, can I like break these? Let's see what's back at the start of the level. There's a seal. There's a baby seal. Olaf Gunner has been added to chat. I need to, if I remember, I need to enable the, what are they called? Better Twitch TV is the one we're using. The 7 TV emotes. Wait, what does that say in the background? Got ring? That's kind of strange. I really like his skating animation on One Piece. I heard somebody say, it might have even been somebody here in chat. I don't remember, but I've heard somebody say, if you want to be good at ice skating, just skate like you're doing Shadow's animation. I've heard somebody say that before. Got milk party? Oops. I almost fell off. Amigo, left lane, freedom, question mark miles. Is that supposed to be like a deep commentary? Freedom, question mark miles away, and no matter how hard you try, you can't get to freedom? Because the road's out? No. Well, I'm gonna pretend it is. Two-disc special edition. Challenge Space 2, coming soon. You're thinking a little too hard? I use my brain! It probably sounded cool. I'm a bit of a brain user, Olympies. Shadow's run cycle is an all-time great thing. How's the edgy Sonic playthrough? We're just now getting through, so I would say pretty good, but we're on like our fourth, I think, level of the Dark campaign. Oh, is this gonna be a running segment? Why is Omochao back there? What if we? Can I like land on this railing and maybe walk around? Could it be? What the? Parry uses more than 10% of his brain? You roll under it? Oh, you roll under it. Oh, okay. Okay. That was not immediately apparent to me. I don't think I can actually do anything there just yet. Maybe we get the dashy thing up ahead. I'm Eepy and gonna hit the hay. Good night, y'all. Thanks for the stream, Heart. Please sleep well. Thank you for being here, Auntie Gus. It was good to see you. I get the feeling this is just for me to revisit the stage. We'll be back. Okay, let's do this going fast thing that this game is known for. Let's do this going fast thing that the game is known for. Wait, what did that say about Soda? That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. What did it say about Soda? I won't freeze. Sometimes it's just there because there were also crosses in Ultraman. Huh? That head noodle works. I like to think I'm pretty smart on movies. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. I have not played through Devil May Cry 1 in a while. It's been. I love the voice acting in that. That one just says speed. I love the voice acting in that. I love the voice acting in like Mega Man 8 and like Mega Man X4. I feel like there are so many soulful. Wait, what? Is that how they wanted me to get up? I feel like there were so many like soulful voice performances back in the day, and now it's just the same couple of people doing the same voices over and over, you know? It's way less cool now. It's way less cool. I personally prefer the one that just says speed. Oh, Chaos Soda. Primal Venom. Despite what popular culture says to you, you actually use most of your brain? Yes, even the people on the highway. I am like constantly firing on like all 8 cylinders, and I have like a 6-cylinder brain here. I am still managing to go above and beyond that. Do cars have that many cylinders? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? It's scary. They probably didn't want me to do that. But we'll make it work. It's him! He only dropped a Chaos Drive instead of a rare animal. Is that normal? Is that normal? Is that how that's supposed to work? It's a valid route. Oh! I love these. I get to do the cool thing. I get to do the cool thing. Check out all that speed I just lost. And all that speed I didn't gain. It's the Radical Highway. Wait! This is the one we went through on Sonic, right? Are you so cool and radical? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me, Lexa. Tails of... Oh, Tails. Okay. It looked familiar. I don't think, soulful is the first word I would use to describe Mega Man 8. I would. That was a soulful performance by real human beings. That's why you get such iconic lines as... That's why you get such iconic lines as... We have to stop Dr. Wowie, whoop, Mega Man. Iconic. Dr. Wowie. I love Dr. Wowie. I love Dr. Wowie in movies. I love it's Knights! I love Dr. Wowie. I love Mega Man. Those are forever ingrained in my brain in the most positive way possible. The most positive way I want these. Sonic Team HQ. Wait. Did we go past that? Did we go past that already? Let's hold on. We gotta go back. No! I tried to jump over the speedy thing. I wanted to go back. We were taking the left route to go to Amigo. I wanted to go to Freedom. That was my thought process. I wanted to go to like Freedom. I wanted to go to Freedom. I love these. Amazing. Doing okay. Reverts to his old ways and dies in seconds. What do you mean? Can I do that up here too? You wanted to go to America? I'm already in America, Olympics. Let me up. Wait, can I mayhaps... Hold on. I have an idea here. I have no idea where I went. I want to grab onto that railing there. I think I can do it. You can't with the spin dash jump? Like this. Yeah! Does that do anything for me? Oh! There were actually goodies! I love these! Okay, now we can go to Freedom. I will not be bound by any man. He who holds the leash controls the heckhound. Don't forget this important factoid, Olympians. What?! That is just mean! You can't want me to hold the forward button and then punish me for holding the forward button.
Here we go.
I'm mad about that. Some stages share textures. Knights.
I guess I'm
Thank
not
you
at
for
full
the
power.
thank you for the head pat, Lexa. E rank. If you go to level select, you can see where levels are. Oh, does it like show them? Okay. This is a good place for us to have a discussion on movies. Let's talk. What's on your mind? Why'd you do it on movies? Why'd you do it? You gained nothing from what you did, and you still did it anyway. Why'd you do it? You can fess up to me, we're buddies. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna yell at you. Just tell me why you did it. Okay, thank you for the head pat, Richard. Good job tonight, Harriet. Cause I'm in a dumpy, evil is in my nature. Cause you deserve it. I did it cause I'm a horrible person. I stole a cookie from the cookie jar. You better be baking some new ones to put at least one back. You have to replace every one that you put in there. I guess I'm not at full power yet? It shows them that it's cool. Go do that. Do what? Do what? You mean the level select thing? It's too late. I'm not gonna phrase it that way. I'm not gonna phrase it that way. I was about to say my butt has to pee. I realize that is an extremely bad one. That is an extremely bad one. Hi, Seki Momo. How is your Friday going? You made it to the weekend. I realize that is an extremely bad one. I don't know, sometimes I just inflict evil to feel something. Be good. It is in your nature. You instinctively want to be good on One Piece. Treat others as you want to be treated. Hi Hopsko. How are you? Rat Farm? Rat Farm. Alright on One Piece. I had a good time. I don't know about you guys. I was enjoying myself. I'm glad I finally got to play some of the Shadows stages. Weekend? Maybe cleaning through? I need to clean this weekend. I really gotta clean. Thank you for the follow, Soup. 86 hours. Or 86H. My mind immediately wants to autocorrect H into hours after I see a number. But on One Piece, remember, use the weekend to relax and unwind. If you ever get the urge to, do something productive though. Do something productive. If you need to clean, if you need to like, I don't know, work on something, if you have like a project you've been working on, have a good weekend. Remember to brush your tail daily. On One Piece. I need a tail groomer. I need a tail groomer. Maybe I should have like a channel point redeem. Make it like 1,000,000 points and you become my official tail groomer. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Let me see. Next week, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. We'll see. Who do we want to raid into? We could raid Margot, we could raid Chris, we could raid Eros, we could raid Charlotte. There are a lot of people we could raid. Hespera's playing Dino Crisis. Do you want to watch Dino Crisis on One Piece? Congo. Actually, I think I want to raid Congo. Have I raided Congo recently? Let me look. Do you wanna go to Hespera or Congo on One Piece? I'll leave it up to you guys. You can have either Hespera's playing Dino Crisis and Congo's playing Armored Core 6. You choose your fate. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I won't Piece. It's Thanksgiving in the north, so I'll be busy. Wait, is it? Is Thanksgiving next weekend? Dino Crisis, to be honest. Oh, okay. Let's start raiding into Hesper. Let's start raiding into Hesper. And actually, I changed my mind. I'm sorry, Ellen Phase. You're gonna go to Primrose because she raided me. I think that was during my 24-hour stream. I haven't had the opportunity to raid her back yet. Thank you for the head pat soup. My Canadian family has Canadian Thanksgiving? When is Thanksgiving in the US? I actually don't know. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Kuno. Have $1. I'm going to sleep. Please sleep well. Let me start up the raid. For anyone about to go to bed or whatever, please have a great rest of your night. For anyone about to go like grab food or whatever, enjoy your meal. I love you guys, Ellen Face. Thank you for spending your time with me, Dino Rangers. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I always feel bad whenever I miss days. Like yesterday, my stomach was killing me. I felt bad canceling streams. Still hurts a bit today. But I love getting to spend time with you guys. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me for you guys to be like choosing to hang out and spend time with me over anything you could do. So thank you so much, Ellen. Thank you so much for being here with me. You should feel bad? Who should feel bad? Who should feel bad for what? Thank you for the stream, Hara. No, thank you for being here, Vita. And thank you everybody else. Our raid message will be... Do I have an edgy emote? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have an edgy emote. Let's do edgy hound raid. Edgy hound raid. Here's your raid message. You have 10 seconds. Have a great weekend, Ellen Face. I'll see you on Monday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. I love you.